Hello. Uh, yeah, we're just continuing the game. We're just going. Hope y'all are doing okay. All right. So last time we were obviously about to go into battle. So I just figured, we may as well just stop where we were because like it made sense to me. That and well, we're like halfway through the first bit, so you know. May as well just freaking go with that. Well, either way, time to get going. Time to get things going. Get shit done. Alright, everyone's here. Let's get out there and kick some ass. Wait a minute. I've been checking on the security feed and something's not right.
Huh?
What you mean? You calmly pointed to the monitor.
There's no one there. I did a sweep of the whole perimeter, but the place is empty.
Are we gonna have to deal with stealth enemies or something?
Hey, you're right. Where are the invaders?
Ugh, don't tell me that was a false alarm.
It's stealth enemies, isn't it?
They must be invisible. We'll have to, like, pelt them with bags of flour or something.
Look, what's that? There.
Oh yeah, there's something. No, someone out there. Maybe a commander.
Huh.
Coming out to face us all alone? I can't help but admire its courage.
I'm not so sure about that. Doesn't it look a little unsteady on its feet?
Could that be one of our... be our last fighter?
I'm pretty sure the security cameras have a zoom function. Here, I'll see if I can get us a closer look.
Tsubasa pressed a few buttons and the image on the screen zeroed in on the strange figure, gradually showing more and more details. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. It's her.
This one's not wearing a mask or nothing. Is that what the commanders look like underneath?
No, that's not a commander. It's Moko.
It's Moko.
Huh?
It's Moko. She's come back to us.
That's Moko?
Moko!
Oh yeah, she needs help. She needs help. We rushed outside to where the girl had collapsed and carried her back to the school. There was still a vacant room on the roof, so we set her up in there. As you should. She's not hurt too badly. I think she just passed out from exhaustion. I mean, considering what you told us, she was kidnapped by that last commander. So I have to assume she was probably able to get out because of that action. Maybe. I don't know. That's a relief. I gotta say, though, I'm surprised. Is this really the girl you told us about before? Yes, this is Moko Majiro, our friend, our ally, the one who saved our lives. She stopped the invaders from destroying the second campus at the cost of being taken prisoner. Right? Yeah. I guess she must have found a way to escape. I always knew she'd be alright. If the high school pro wrestling scene couldn't break her, what chance did the invaders have? So it's not just a costume. She's an actual wrestler. I mean, obviously, of course she is. I wonder how she got through the wall of fire, though. Maybe she followed some invaders in. Or rather, she waited for them to make a hole in the wall, defeated them before they could use it, then went through herself. I'm sure she'll tell us. That would mean she defeated a whole squad by herself. Trust me, Moko could have done it. That would explain why she's so tired now, too. What's better theory than anything I can come up with? Moko's that strong. Having her on the team is going to do wonders for her morale. Yeah, she must be a powerhouse. I'm so worried. I wanted to keep believing she'd be okay. She was gone so long. This Moko girl means a lot to Nozomi. No, not just her. Gamu, Kyoshika, and Kurara clearly care about her too. She told me before she saved their lives, but I never really got the full story. Look, she's opening her eyes. Huh? Huh? There she is.
Moko, are you okay? Do you recognize me? It's me, Nozomi.
Nozomi? And some guy I don't know? You brought your boyfriend over to watch me sleep? So not cool.
Did you come here all the way from the invaders' base? All alone? Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. You know me. They must have ripped the F section out of my dictionary, because I don't know the meaning of the word fatigue. All this fatigue is really getting to me, though.
She knows the meaning of that word just fine. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Anyone got a moist towelette? My skin's gonna dry out if I don't take off my makeup before bed.
With the last nonsensical murmur about her skin, Moko closed her eyes and her head went limp. She's okay. She's just sleeping. She'll probably need more time to recover completely. Probably like a day or two. At least she's not in any serious danger. I'm sure she'll be fine once she gets some rest. Now that she's on the school grounds, we can revive her if the worst happens. Hopefully it won't come to that, though. Hope so. Come on, let's give her some privacy. She wouldn't like you watching her sleep, no matter how fascinating it is to you. Right. Nozomi and I quietly slipped out of Moko's room. Yay. Once we were outside, Nozomi heaved a sigh of relief. It's such a load off my mind. Hardly believe Moko found her way back to us. Thought we'd be searching for her a lot longer. Always knew we'd get her back in the end, but I never expected it to be this easy. Let's hope this means our luck is starting to turn. Hey, how about the battle when Moko got captured? What exactly happened back then? It's okay with you, I'd like to hear more about it, how it all went down. That's fine. I guess I did just skim over it before. When we first woke up at the academy, we were scared and confused. From what you told me, it probably wasn't too different from how things were here. Moko took charge and stopped us from falling apart. That's just the kind of person she is. Whenever we were feeling down, she always knew what to say to cheer us up. Her smile could really light up a room. It's thanks to her we learned to work as a real team. We'd never have made it this far if it weren't for her. Huh? I wish we had something like that here. But it wasn't just her personality. She could pull her weight in a battle, then some. She'd plow through any enemies that got in her way. It was amazing. I even saw her suplex an invader the size of a train once. Oof. She used her wrestling moves on invaders? That is amazing. But then, on her 10th day at the academy, a huge swarm of invaders attacked. It was only her second real battle. Even with Moko's help, we were totally out of our league. On top of that, the invaders were attacking blindly. They had a strategy and they executed it perfectly. What kind of strategy? They kept us busy with their main force on the north side of the school grounds, while sending out strike teams to isolate and eliminate us one by one. We were still new to fighting. Even when we realized what was going on, we couldn't react to it in time. It didn't take them long to destroy the barrier.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshika were all dead. Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic out of commission, and Nigo, the only one who knew how to repair it, was captured.
Oof.
Really? Nigo?
If we couldn't get him back, those three would be gone forever. But I had my hands full just keeping the invaders away from the school. Right when I thought my strength was going to fail me, Moko made her move. She knew losing Nigo would mean losing any hope of bringing the others back, so she charged right into the invaders' main force to rescue him.
She would, huh?
She took them all on. Alone.
Yes, and there were a lot of them. More than enough to rival any squad we've fought since.
I don't know if it was an adrenaline or latent power, or just desperation. She somehow managed to make it to Nigo and throw him to safety. After that, though, she barely had any energy left, and... That's when they captured her, huh? Nigo got the infirmary up and running and revived the others as fast as he could. But it was too late. The enemy was leaving, taking Moko with them. By the time we could fight again, they were already gone. Commander must have used its brainwashing arrows to make her come quietly. No wonder everyone from the second campus loves Moko so much. If it hadn't been for her, they really would have been wiped out. She must have known when she charged in that she wouldn't make it out again. She's just lucky they decided to take her prisoner instead of killing her outright. Seeing her again, I can't help getting emotional. Do all that and escape and find her way here on her own, she's so amazing. Yeah, there's really no other word for it. That's the part that bothers me, though. How did she escape, and how did she find us? So I'll just have to ask her when she wakes up. Nozomi and I went our separate ways, and I spent the rest of the day lounging around in my room. That was day 50 of Last Defense Academy. We didn't fight any invaders, but we still had plenty to think about. Yeah, which means that she did take out the force on the way in. What a gal. First things first. I should go to the cafeteria and see how everyone's doing. Well, everyone except Ima and Kako. God damn it, Ima. God damn it, Ima. Why do you do this to her? It looks like she's there with Moko, which makes sense.
Hey!
Sup, Takumi, you pumped to start a new day? Another day defending humanity's future? I'm totally raring to go. I've always gotten fired up about helping people. It just ain't right. Sit on the sidelines when you can make things better, you know? Appearances really can be deceiving. When I first met Takamaru, seemed like a common street thug. He's actually just a really nice guy. I think. He's a thug with a heart of gold. That's just what he is. Kako and Emo weren't in the cafeteria that morning. I'd expected that, but something was missing too. Were those peculiar siblings still eschewing our company? Seems like it. They're spending all their time inEma's room. I'm starting to worry about them. I'm more worried about Kako, to be honest. Cause like, what the hell, man? Why are you doing this? Strangles him. What could they be doing there all day? Probably something cliche and mundane, like planning a suicide pact. But Hirumi, I don't think that would work in this situation. There's nothing mundane about that. Brother and sister alone together, perhaps they're... Nay, such a thing would be far too outrageous. Do I even want to know what you're imagining? Oh boy. Who needs them? No point worrying too much. I haven't seen Nozomi this morning either. My pathetic presence repelling her? She's fine. Moko still hasn't woken up, so she's decided to watch over her and make sure she's okay. Too bad for you, huh, Tagumi? Huh? I wasn't... Oh, you're blushing. Don't try to hide it, man. I can read you like a book. You want to get up close and personal with Nozomi, right? Maybe wrap your hand around her heart and feel its warmth before it beats its last.
Hey!
Is that a threat? Is it meant to sound romantic? I seriously can't tell with you. Ah, young love. Why couldn't I have ended up in a killing game with someone with an itchy trigger finger? Don't sell your short, Narumi. You can't just throw your life away with the first murderer who takes an interest in you. Those one-night stabs might seem exciting, but there's so much more meaning in a committed relationship. One where you let your bloodlust grow over time. I mean, that's assuming that Tarumi's bi. But, like, I get it. They got similar mindsets. Trust me, your death has value. You need to treat it with respect. Gotta hand it to you. If you take out all the serial killer crap, that almost sounds like good advice. How is Moko doing? Even in the state she was in, I didn't think she'd stay unconscious this long. I think she's just really exhausted because she was out there for who knows how long. Probably like 30 days at least. 30, 40 days. Like, I don't know. I think she has a right to be exhausted at that point. Why not kill her and fix her up right? Fix her up that way.
Huh?
Surely you jest. Even if she can be revived, Lady Moko is still our friend. We can never willingly harm her. Even I don't want to offer her that way. It'd be such a waste of a good target. You guys have to talk about death and killing so much. I'm trying to eat. It is a lot to deal with first thing. I guess we can put this session on hold until later. After a while, we finished breakfast, left the cafeteria, and went back to our rooms for the time being. You gotta rest. Zuko hasn't woken up since yesterday. Zoe must be so worried. Not much I can do for her directly. Maybe I can take some of the pressure off her. in my own way. Do that, I need to be as ready as I can be for the next attack. Yay! I'm gonna check the biolab. Because I don't think I only went there like once to like check on what was going on there. I obviously can't really make anything, but eh. I'll just worry about it later. User HP becomes 1. Oh boy. Well, I know exactly what that's gonna be used for. It's so you can have, like, instant freaking power access. And this would be more used for, like, I guess for Shoma. Because, like, the more he stays alive, the easier it is to, like, you know, taunt everybody and all that shit. Like, I almost feel like that's gonna be used almost exclusively for Shoma. Yeah, I have linguistics at 4, I'm pretty sure, right now. Hang on. I'm checking real quick. Yes, I do. I'm not gonna worry about that too much right now. But... I think I'm probably just gonna keep going with the books, to be honest. May as well get those mostly done. So, what was I doing last time regarding this? I think it was social studies or gym. Yes, I did. And I think it was partially due to doing stuff with the roomie. So, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of Terumi kissing. I'm just checking. Did I have one in progress? I'm pretty sure I did. Somewhere. Or maybe I'm just wrong. It's just gonna be free time. I mean, all my free times right now are pretty much just gonna be the frickin' reading, so... I wanted science, right? I'm pretty sure I wanted science right now. I'll do that. Try reading this book today. Insect Metamorphosis. Yay! There's also something to be said about how we transform. When we stab ourselves, we get wrapped in what seems like a blood cocoon. And then suddenly we're in our uniforms with our weapons. I wonder if that's symbolism for us metamorphosing into our best selves or something. Some insects create cocoons to wrap themselves in, made from silk produced from their mouths after an initial growing phase. Inside the cocoon, the insect transforms into a pupa, before finally transforming into an imago. Mago, whatever. By being wrapped inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and the elements. This allows them to transform safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival into a Mago state. In other words, they are like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. These are like armor, huh? And now they're making the connection. Like, I knew where it was going. I knew where it was going. I don't think about it. We get wrapped in something like a cocoon made of blood when we transform. That's like a defense mechanism to protect us while we're ready to fight? Probably, I have to imagine. Dunzo. Bang, 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 bang. Nighttime already. Day's gone pretty quick. All the excitement of Moko showing up, completely forgot. Supposed to tell everyone about my encounter with the ghost boy the night before last. Never figured out what happened after I was knocked out. Could still be here in the school somewhere for all we know. If I start talking about that, no, I'll probably only make everyone more confused. Resolved to bring it up tomorrow morning instead. For now, it was late, and I needed to get some sleep. Day 52. Give me up for day 52. Okay, time to go to the cafeteria and tell everyone about what happened. Still in there. But Nozomi's here. Moko's still unconscious. Able to swallow liquids, and sometimes she seems like she's vaguely aware of her surroundings. Oh, but worry, though. I'm gonna stay by her side until she's ready to wake up. It's gonna be a lot of work. I'm gonna take care of yourself as well, okay? I know. I came back to change and freshen up, but I should be getting back to Moko now. The longer Moko stays unconscious, the worse Nozomi's gonna feel. She wakes up soon. I'm sure she will. If I was expecting a peaceful morning, those hopes were shattered the moment I got inside the cafeteria. Oh no.
I told you! I've had enough!
Oh! It's coming to a head! Kako and Ima? They're actually here today? What's going on? She is so done. Hey Kako, what's up? Is something wrong? I can't take it anymore. Always doing my brother tells me, staying in his room all day. I've had enough of it. At this rate, we'll pass the whole 100 days just hiding, not doing anything useful. I don't want that. I want
to fight too, just like everyone else.
You do? Well, it's about time. But hey, better late than never. Of course you can join the team. Let's 86 those invaders and save the world together.
Don't be so ridiculous. Who gives a rat's ass about the world?
Oh boy. My guy, I at least understand where you're coming from, but that doesn't give you the excuse to not care about others. What was that?
Ugh.
All of you, do you see what you've done? Are you proud of yourselves? All your ridiculous talk of teamwork, fighting for a greater cause, has poisoned my dear sister's mind. Nobody's poisoned me, brother dearest. Why are you always like this? You never let me do anything. As I figured. You never even call me by my name. You have any idea how much I hate that sister dearest stuff? Ooh. I know you don't want me to get hurt, but I can't go on like this anymore. Luna's working so hard, putting their lives on the line while we just keep ourselves safe.
If you want to be a coward, you can do it alone.
Damn.
Ugh.
Lord. Sister dearest, why would you say such an awful thing to me? I mean, you are. Sorry, but that's how I feel. How much longer is this family drama gonna go on? I'm falling asleep over here. Shh, don't butt in. They need to work this out between the two of them. Brother dearest, please. For once, just listen to me. Let me do what I want. This is important. Let me fight.
Let me do something that matters. That's all I ask.
Well, this is a surprise. I don't think I've ever heard you speak so forcefully, sister dearest. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I guess there's only one thing for me to do then.
I have to punish you for stepping so far out of line and give you a thorough re-education.
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to fucking kill you. I'm going to strangle the life out of you. Die. What? Come along, back to our room. You need a stern talking to. No, please. Come along, sister dearest. Do as your dear brother says. Ima grabbed Kako's hand and started dragging her toward the door, but before he could get there... That's enough. Give it a rest, man. Takamaru. Die, Mr. Twink says die! Takamaru stepped in to block their path. I don't care if you are her brother. You got no right to treat Kako like this. If you really love her, shouldn't you respect her opinion a little more? What did you say? What makes you think you have any right to decide what's best for my dear sister?
I have to protect her. From herself, if necessary. Now, get out of my way!
They sounded so pathetic. I think he sounded more pathetic than he sounded menacing, to be honest. But I feel that was more just like... that didn't sound quite right. But, well, whatever. Ima moved too fast for me to follow. One moment he was reaching into his pocket. So that's what he would have... We would have stabbed Hiriko. The next, he shoved something sharp and deadly looking into Takamaru's side.
Takamaru!
You piece of shit.
It's your own fault for interfering. I am my dear sister's protector. Her rock, her guiding light, her everything. Her happiness is my responsibility and mine alone. She is what gives my life meaning.
Ima, you are a fucking weirdo.
I would do anything to keep her safe. Any act of violence, or cowardice, or cruelty, nothing is too extreme for me.
Takamaru fell to the floor, red puddles spreading out beneath him. No freaking way! He straight up shoved him! There's so much blood. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? The killings have finally started. Come on, let's... we have to stop the bleeding. We can use the tablecloth for bandages. Someone help me tear it into strips. But if I touch anything, my total failure pathogens could infect the wound. Never mind that. Just do it. I mean, probably. But I don't think he would be do any... You say that, but like... He had that knife in the first place, so like... I have a feeling. If that didn't go well, he would try to stab her. We all crowded around doing whatever we could to help our fallen friend. Wait a minute! The culprit escaped! I mean, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. Because Hiroko is not that kind of freaking person. Urara was right. While the rest of us were busy tending to Takamaru's injury, Ima had disappeared. He'd taken Kako with him.
Hey!
They're both gone! Wasn't anyone watching the door? The coward. True warrior would stay and face retribution for his actions. Yeah, he's a coward. He doesn't give a shit. All he wants to do is just to freaking take control of what his sister does. Just look at all that blood. I'm about to start drooling. Welcome to the worst part of the first 100 days. Yay. You can deal with those two later. Right now, Takamaru takes priority. I think he's passed out from losing too much blood. We should dress the wound and get him somewhere he can rest. There's no rush. If he dies, we can just take him to the infirmary and bring him back. You still have to try to save him. Someone, help me with the legs. We did our best to get Takamaru patched up. Then Eito, Yugamo, and Gaku and I carried him back to his room. Alright, lower him gently.
Huh?
Right. Once we got him into bed, we thought the hard part was over, but we were wrong. Takamaru's eyes flew and he immediately tried to get back up. Son of a bitch! Where is he? I'm gonna tear him limb from fucking limb! Stop moving around, you're gonna make it worse! You need rest! It's just a scratch! Barely even hurts! You're not fooling anyone, man! He cut you open! Of course it hurts! Bringing you back to full health with Revival Manic's always an option. What do you say? I can make it quick. Don't give me that. Dying in battle's one thing, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna let something like this do me in. Of course, this isn't something to be treated lightly. Even if we do have the option of bringing people back.
Hey!
In that case, you'll have to stay here and rest until your wound's healed. Don't tell me what to do. I can get up and just... See? What did I tell you? Damn it. I'll get that little bastard for this. Nobody pulls a knife on Takamaru Yaku Shinji and gets away with it. You guys hear that? Ima's mine. Don't go past any vigilante just until I'm back on my feet.
Huh?
Yeah, sure. I was about to go after him anyway. I just don't understand. Why would he do something like this to a friend? I don't think he considers any of us friends. Because he's so fucking selfish. He's always been protective of Kako, but this is taking it to another level. Damn it all to hell. When I get my hands on him. I have to be Takamaru he lashed out at. These are only going to get worse now. Spent the rest of the day tending to Takamaru, forcing him back down whenever he tried to get up. Eventually he fell asleep and he finally felt confident leaving him alone. It's pretty late by the time I got back to my room. God damn it, Ima! What a day. As if we didn't have enough on our plates with Moko's condition. Now we have to worry about Ima going postal on us too. Postal. He's really gone too far this time. What was he thinking? Huh? What's that? I looked absently around my room and caught sight of something that hadn't been there before. Ima is the dude. Oh no. That is frightening, honestly. Just grab a paper by the door. How did this get here? Is this some kind of note? Did someone leave it for me while I was gone? I picked up the paper and turned it over to find a message on the other side. The handwriting was rough and messy, as if it had been written in a hurry. From Kako. Please convince my brother to let me fight. Huh? Is this... Oh, we're gonna do the persuasion. Oh, boy. We don't need to convince Kako. We have to convince Ima. Lovely. I don't recognize the writing, but given the content, this could have only come from Kako. She must have slipped away from Ima at some point and slid it under my door. And she wants me to get Ima to change his mind? That's quite the tall order. Heh. He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who can be won over with a little argument. Not to mention, if I say the wrong thing, he might stab me too. Wow, it's really getting late. I must have spent more time with Takamaru than I realized. Maybe I'll show this note to everyone in the morning and ask them what they think I should do. I'm gonna talk Ima around. I'll need all the help I can get. Still puzzling over Kako's request, I slipped into a light, troubled sleep. My 52nd day in Last Defense Academy was over, and I wasn't sorry to see it go either. Yay! Yay! Horrible. Huh? Nobody calling on me this early. Yeah. Still feeling groggy, I opened the door and was met with a bright greeting and a cheery smile.
Ah.
God damn it. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Ima? Forgive me for skipping the small talk. I'm gonna come right out and ask. Are you hiding something from me?
Yeah.
Hiding something?
Aha.
Perhaps I'm just imagining it. But then again, maybe I'm not. Well, which is it? No.
Duh?
Really, I just want to be sure I heard you correctly. Are you hiding something from me or not? No. No, I'm not. Fuck you. I wouldn't say I was hiding from you, but I did find a note from Kako last night. I never actually saw her, though. She probably just slipped it under the door. That does look like my dear sister's handwriting, may I? Without waiting for an answer, Ema took the note from me and screwed it up into a tight ball. Hey, what are you doing? My dear sister clearly puts a lot of stock in your oratory skills. If she thinks they'd work on me. How about we make a deal, Mr. Sumino? Huh? A deal? If you really need more firepower, I don't mind joining the team. What? I do have one condition, though. You have to convince my dear sister not to fight. Fuck you, man. Convince Kako?
Huh?
She's going through a rebellious phase. No matter what I say, she refuses to see sense. No. You're the one who refuses to see sense. You absolute idiot. You absolute idiot. You're not seeing any form of sense. I'd like you to use your talent for talking to people to get her to give up on the silly notion of fighting like the rest of you. If you can do that, I'll gladly put my life on the line instead. Really mean that? Cross my heart. Yay. Any attempt to put my dear sister on the battlefield is doomed to failure. She's meant to be protected, not a protector. I mean, considering what I've seen from trailers, she has a fucking gun. So, I think she could shoot you if she wanted. She just needs somebody to convince her that it is for the best. That's where you come in. If you're gonna manage that, I'll do enough fighting for the both of us. Well, do we have a deal? No.
Duh?
Don't be like that, Mr. Sumino. Do we have a deal? God, fucking hate it.
Hey!
I don't have a choice in it, but like... Alright, I have a feeling you're not gonna take no for an answer anyway. Another astute observation. Thank you for making this so easy, Mr. Sumino. Believe me, you made the right choice. It wasn't even a choice, though. You fucking idiot. You buffoon. This wasn't a choice. My dear sister... He just shank us and tortures until we do as he asks anyways, yeah. My dear sister's a lot of things, but a fighter is not one of them. If one of us has to get our hands dirty, it should be me. Anyone can see that. Okay. Just so long as you hold up your end of the deal. I've already given you my word. Do I look like a liar to you? My guy. You look very similar to another guy I know, and you act just like him. I wonder if you're actually telling me the truth here. Yes, that's why I mentioned it. By the way, what if I can't persuade her? What do you do then? That's such a negative attitude. Ill becomes you, Mr. Sumino. If that does happen, though, maybe I'll just break down the door to the fence room and end the war that way. I don't think you'd be able to do that, my guy. Like, I think that would generally be impossible for you. What? So long as my dear sister can live the rest of her life in peace and safety, I don't care what happens to humanity or the planet. Yeah, he would be incinerated. And it's also the fact that, like, he would still keep coming back, but he would never get through. Ever. If I judge that this war is putting her in undue danger, I won't hesitate to end it by any means necessary. My guy, you're gonna fail. You're just gonna straight up fail. And you're gonna look like a fool. And it's gonna be the funniest shit ever. Maybe he's burnt to a crisp, there's not a course to bring back. Fair. Ema said all this with the same placid smile on his face that he always wore. If I didn't know better, I might have thought he was joking. I did know better, though. Behind that smile, he was dead serious. But he failed, though. Like, he's an idiot. He would gladly doom humanity if it meant keeping his sister safe. She really is his entire world. Crushing him. Now that that's settled, you should get to work. If you can't talk her around by the time Mr. Yakusuji recovers, it will only complicate matters.
Hey!
And remind me whose fault is that? Guilty as charged. Well, good luck. Ema waved nonchalantly and sauntered out of the room, looking like he didn't have a care in the world. So, turns out I'll be trying to convince Kako, not Ema. I don't like it, but Ema hasn't given me a lot of choice. I'm not gonna budge on this, I can tell. But what if we convinced her to act like it? Act like it, then. Act like she's gonna go along with her brother. And then she can backstab him. That would be funny. Yes. But that's the point here. You're not meant to like it. Because it sucks. But it's like, what can Takumi do here? Ema has the power here. And we can't do shit about it right now. Honestly, he does have a point about Kako not being much of a fighter. I'll have to act like I've accepted her request, then turn it around on her once she's opened up to me. What do you mean? Intentionally designing a section of a game to be upsetting. No, yeah, no, for real. It's literally in... I can see it. It's obvious. They are intentionally making it upsetting because that adds tension to the situation. This would not work if you were not forced to do this. Kind of a rotten thing to do, but it's for the greater good. We'll start by asking the others about her. Me with a sphere of Gungnir stick out of me into cute girls battlefield. Yeah. I don't want to talk to Ema right now. I'll do it later. You know what? No. I should just get out of the way. How's it going, Mr. Sumino? Please be careful not to let on to my dear sister you're trying to convince her and not me. That's what I was doing. I know. I understand, but I need your help too. Your brother and sister. You must have some info about her you can share, right?
Oh!
I'd rather not let a single soul know any private details about my darling sister, but I suppose I have no choice this time.
Aha!
Would you like to know? What would you like to know?
Huh?
Well, do you know anything about her? What she wants right now? That would undeniably be a motorcycle, or more precisely, a scooter. Scooter?
Yeah!
Our father was a detective. He often rode a scooter to work, an old-fashioned one. That made her want one as well. Something tells me that's why they grew up poor. Because he was probably a private eye. And that did not pay very well. Huh. It's first I've heard about your father being a detective.
Ah.
Well, he and our mother both passed away from a traffic accident when we were in elementary school. Ah, that. Imagine Kako puttering around on a scooter solving crimes. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. But that also explains why Kako loves mysteries and detective stuff. Because her father was one. In spite of that, my dear sister has always admired our father's detective work. See. I mean, yeah, I know. I figured. I figured based off of context clues. Ever since our parents died, it's been just the two of us. We ate whatever we could to survive. We begged and even dumpster dived. I've done so many foul things for the sake of money. Aren't there any other adults who could take care of you? I mean, it makes sense. That's just in line with the Ace Attorney bit. Of course we had relatives that said they'd take care of us. Let's just say we've seen no shortage of the dark side of adults like that. What? That's why I decided never to trust anyone. So long as I had my dear sister, that was enough for me. Ima. I don't want my dear sister to see how foul this world truly is. I'm the only one who needs to bear that shame. My guy, I understand where you're coming from with that. But to not show her how the world truly is denying her personhood. That is just the truth here. You are denying her any sense of personhood. Let alone not being able to experience more of what life has to offer. Be it good or bad. Like, granted, the bad parts are not fun, but it's better to go through them at least and live on. Like, you know, live on despite those hardships.
Aha!
I'll do whatever it takes for her sake, even if it means licking a stranger's boots. So that's the reason for a strange attachment to Kako. And you, Mr. Sumino, have been tasked with convincing my dear sister not to fight. Please take this assignment seriously. E-Man had a lot of good info to offer. Kako wants an old-fashioned scooter, huh? I'll have to remember that. Yay! Takamaru, are you okay out here with that injury? This little scrape's nothing. Kako apologized for it, you know. She ain't so bad. It's that asshole brother of hers that's a problem. Yeah, it seems like she's getting tired of putting up with him too. I thought she was pretty badass speaking up about how she wants to fight. Well, that shit stain just had to go screw it up. Hey, calm down. You'll make the wound worse if you get worked up. By the way, do you know anything about Kako? I'm trying to learn more about her. Let's see. When I was screwing around with my ride, she came to talk to me. Said she wanted to try driving it, but I shot her down. Can't do that without a license. Wow, you're surprisingly upstanding about that kind of thing. Damn right I am. It's against the law. Oh yeah, that reminds me. You want this thing? Bicycle? Where'd you find this? From the ruins. It's worn to shit, but it's still usable. Bikes ain't so bad, you know. I patrolled the turf on one until I got my license. Thanks. I'll take it. Sure, do what you want with it. Smack people with it, cuddle it. Sorry. I think I opened the wound a little. Gonna go back to my room and rest. Takamaru doesn't seem like he's recovering very well, but if I can use this bike for something. I mean, it's clearly gonna be used in the production of the frigging scooter. Huh? Wanna know Makako? I've not been able to talk to her a little every now and then. Anything you can tell me is fine. Well, when I'm tinkering with cars in here, she's always had a sparkle in her eyes. She's really enthusiastic when she asks me about bikes and driving techniques. I think she's into that stuff. See, thanks, that helps a lot. It's nothing, don't mention it. Hey, by the way, check this out. It's a prototype I just finished. Ta-da! Ta-da! A custom-made motorcycle engine. Pretty sweet, huh? I overhauled it in my spare time to relax. I tuned up so much it's gonna give a real smooth ride from now on. Honestly, I can't tell what's so special about it, but I'm glad you're so happy with the results. Yep. I'm really proud of this one. This is only a prototype of something Takamaru asked me to do, so I've still got plenty more to work on. Motorcycle engine, huh? Hey, Tsubasa, do you think I'm gonna have that prototype? Huh? It's fine with me, but you mean you're building something, Takumi? Maybe. I don't know if it'll work yet, though. Thanks for the engine, and the info about Kako, too. It really helps. Yippee. What do you got, Shoma? Huh? Info about Kako? Yeah. Can you tell me what you know about her? Conversations you've had with her or anything like that? I'm sorry, but I don't really talk to Kako often. I wouldn't want her to catch any airborne particles from a pessimistic fungus like me. Haven't you interacted with her at all? Oh, come to think of it, was starting to talk about our super intense to hell impact training regimen. Kako did drop in on us. Before she could say anything, Ima showed him and took her back to his room. Maybe she wanted to train with you? Does seem pretty enthusiastic about joining the fight. Yeah. Think so? For sure she came to observe a social oddity on the verge of death, dripping with sweat and snot. I am still curious about what that training involved. No one could have expected as dramatic a transformation as yours. Well, if that's the case, maybe you'd like this. Tire? What for? Part of the training was having run while pulling a tire. you're interested, feel free to use it yourself, Takumi. Don't worry, I've only disinfected it. My inferiority spores aren't on it anymore. Okay, thanks. I don't plan on doing any training, but maybe I can use this for something. Might as well hold on to it. Kako! Takumi, did you get the note I wrote you? The one about convincing Ima? Oh good, you did get it. It's okay asking for your help without my dear brother finding out. Sorry to trouble you. So what do you think? You about to convince him? Oh, I'm still getting all the information I can first. Really? Thank you, Takumi. Are you sure about this? Seems dead set on not letting you fight. Whatever, he's always treating me like a child, telling me sister dearest this and sister dearest that. And after what he did to Takamaru... He did cross the line there, it's true. He went to crazy levels to protect you. It's always been like that. It probably will be until the day I die, but I can't live like this. So what would you want me to do if you could live your own life? I want to be a detective. Yeah. Huh? A detective? Yes, just like the person I've always admired. Your father. Never mind about me. Counting on you, Takumi. Please convince my brother somehow. Press her any further, she might get suspicious. Kaga wants her independent so she can become a detective. Is that the only reason? Could be a multitude of reasons. Okay, so the thing Kako wants is... Yes. Could set an old-fashioned scooter and make Kako happy. Got all the materials. Better head over to the Giptomatic and whip up the old-fashioned scooter right away. Alright, it's finished. I just have to give it to Kako and hope it helps convince her. Go to me. Were you able to convince my brother? Huh? You're giving me this scooter? Same model as the one my father rode. Wow, this is amazing. It's like he's here with me again. Always wanted a bike like this. Thank you, Takumi. Kako had tears of joy in her eyes. She was undoubtedly thinking about her father. She's bearing her soul like an innocent child. This is my chance to convince her. Kako, tell the truth. There's something you and I need to talk about. We need to talk? It's about you wanting to ride the scooter too. No, it's not that. It's about Ima. I'm sorry, but I can't help you convince him. Why? You said you'd help me. Because I see things the same way he does. You really aren't meant for the battlefield, Kako. Oh, this sucks. Painful. How could you, Takumi? Gift made me so happy.
But you only brought it here at my brother's suggestion to convince me. I won't change my mind, no matter what anyone says. I don't want us to run away from everything like cowards anymore. I want to be part of the team and fight beside you.
It's not like that.
Just that I agree you better be better off not fighting. How can you say that, Takumi? Please, hear me out. Ima's worried about you. He doesn't want the person he cares about most to be in danger. I understand how he feels, that's why... But you're forcing me not to fight! This sucks. It's always been this way. It's always held me back. Intervening and telling me it's for your own good, sister dearest. He won't even call me by my name. Only worries about himself.
He just controls me however he sees fit. I refuse to give in to him. This time.
I hate these options so much. How can you say that? Because Ima told me he'd fight in your place. That's why he asked me to come here. So I could convince you to stay out of danger. But... think someone who just wants to control their sister would do something like that? He still wants to control his sister, though. Like, sure, he wants to protect her, but at the same time, he's so controlling. Like, you can't convince me that's not controlling. He must care about you with all his heart. You're the only family he has.
Oh.
Brother dearest.
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel.
Wait, yeah, that sucked.
You're as
Why not do that? All you've been talking about this whole time has been you. What you feel, what you think, who you want to be. Hearing you go on and on like this, I'm starting to understand how Ima feels. Playing all the time because things aren't going your way. This sucks! Don't you think that's childish? Why won't you just grow up? Wrong, right? Don't control me just like he does. Why'd you say that to me? Oops, looked like it went a little too far. Yeah, you think? It's at all. Can't leave things like this. You need to make Kako understand. Yeah, that sucked. Yikes.
He just controls me however he sees fit.
You're...
Anyway, that has nothing to do with this. It's all just him deciding things in the end. I'm his only family, but he never discusses things with me. It's just so cruel. I hate him.
That one.
Do you really, though?
What do you mean? I heard about your past from Ima. What? It's just been you two since your parents passed in that traffic accident, right? Your brother has desperately struggled to protect you since then. He'd literally do anything for you. Sure, he may be overbearing at times. That just means his bond with you is deeper than anyone or anything else. Your lives have been nothing but pain, but you were able to overcome it together. That's... There's no way you can actually hate Ima. He cares about you with all his heart, and I think... you care about him just as much as you care about you, Kako. This sucks!
We put our lives on the line in this war. We could die at any time. I wouldn't want someone I care about getting dragged into it. You lost your parents. You should understand that feeling. So please, don't do anything reckless. Do it for the person who loves you more than anyone in the world. You know how much you mean to Ima. You need to keep yourself safe. For him.
Fucking destroying her. Oh.
No, I can't do that.
Hell yeah, girl. I'm glad the persuasion failed. Yay! Perfect. Which kind of just shows that, like, yeah, we technically convinced her at first, but then she thought about it. She doesn't want to be convinced about this. My dear brother's always putting me first, it's true. I do appreciate everything he's done for me. There's another side to this. He means just as much to me as I do to him. That's why I can't just do nothing anymore. I have someone that I want to protect too. If I have to watch my dear brother getting hurt and making everyone his enemy all for my sake, I think my heart might break. I don't want to hold him back. I never have. I just want us to support each other as equals. I'm not trying to rebel against Ema or leave him behind. I want to fight to protect him. I'm doing this because I love him. Right, of course. You have something worth fighting for, just like the rest of us. I understand Kako's feelings all too well. Her desire to fight isn't some passing whim. She's thought everything through, understood the risks, and come to the decision that's right for her. But wait, this isn't how it was supposed to go. I was meant to talk her out of fighting. Look, Takumi, you tried, but it's not going to work. She wants to fight, and there's no stopping that.
Oh, dear. It looks like you failed in your task, Mr. Sumino.
I didn't fail, though. She just wants to fight, and you can't stop her. Ema? Seriously, what was all that about? I had such high hopes for you, too. Brother dearest.
Hey!
Hold on a minute, Ema. It's true that I couldn't convince Kako to quit, but maybe you should listen to how she feels about it. That's right, It's okay, sister dearest. I heard the whole thing. You did? Yes. I was here the whole time. I wanted to observe and make sure Mr. Sumino did a good job. So you were spying on us? I thought you were going to trust me with this. He wouldn't. He wouldn't trust you with it. It's hard for me to trust anyone when it comes to my dear sister's welfare. She's always been stubborn, but I'm still surprised even you couldn't get her to see sense. Because there's no sense to it. My guy, there's no sense in what you want with her.
Oh!
I guess it just goes to show, things don't always work out the way you want.
I wonder if this is how it'll feel when you run off and get married someday.
Huh? What do you mean? You don't need me to say it, do you? We've never really needed words to understand each other. I'm truly proud of you for growing into such a determined young woman. But at the same time, a little sad that you might not need my help so much anymore. Excuse me while I go cry into my pillow. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. It's getting late, sister dearest. Don't stay up too long. Well, I'm glad he at least just let her be. He just let her go. Ima left, smiling as usual, except this smile was different. It was tinged with a kind of resignation, and maybe even loneliness.
Huh?
Did he just give you his approval? Sure. I've never seen him act like that before. Kako was clearly worried about her brother, and since we didn't have anything more to talk about, I took my leave. As for me, I went back to my room. If I had to sum up what happened today, I failed to persuade Kako to stay on the sidelines, but she somehow managed to convince Ima how serious she is about all this. So she's going to fight with us in the next defensive battle, right? In that case, what'll Ima do? Can't imagine he'll let Kako fight alone. Seriously, why do those two have to be such a hassle? Somewhat dissatisfied as I grapple with that notion. Decided to check on them in a few days. I'm sure they'll be with us. Oh, I didn't even hear it that time. I'll do it for him then. I've done what I can to convince Kako. Now I need to get back to prepping for the next defensive battle.
Huh?
Okay, then, how should I spend the day? Day 54. Kako. She's deep in thought. Better leave her to it then. Ima's also off on his own too, so they're clearly like separating for now. Try reading this book today, Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique the biosphere it will develop. That is a general summary of bottle aquariums. Now I'd like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well. No need to keep you in suspense. The answer is the TRC in which we all live. Oof. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. That's fair, I guess. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather TRC, Tokyo Residential Complexities with our own... I closed the cover. Things were getting too complicated to follow. Really? I don't know. I felt like that was pretty easy to follow. Whatever. I'm not you, Takumi. Science 3! Yeah! egg on and the first peaceful one in a while. About how much I like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off. It's morning. What should I do today? Still in there, huh? And in separate rooms. Okay, so we finished all the science ones. We've done one of those, but I'm not gonna worry about linguistics right now. Done all math. Done none of the social studies. And none of the gym. I'm probably gonna wait on linguistics because, like, we're at 4 already. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Try to read this book today. TRC languages. Official language of the Tokyo TRC is Japanese, and there are not many who speak other languages. There are some eccentrics who learn English and French as a hobby. Number of people who can speak a foreign language is probably less than 0.1% of the population. The TRC is a cultural sphere built on just one language. The world is not always like this. Crossing national borders would often mean an inability to communicate. There was also a mix of people who spoke different languages, even in the same country. People would work hard learning foreign languages at school or through courses in order to be able to interact with people from foreign cultures. You speak a completely different language? Hard to believe. Only in your perspective there, Kagumi. Still in the rooms. Huh. I didn't see Emo and Kaka at all today. What are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. Of course. Huh? The alarm? Lovely. Last time was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time?
Intruder alert.
Yeah. Top of everything else I've had to deal with today. I have to fight invaders too? Waiting about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Oh, I can't even teleport right now. Okay. Oh, it's Kumi. Nozomi. Dashing out onto the roof, I caught sight of Nozomi. Seems like a real attack this time, huh? Looks like it. You okay with the siren, I mean? I'd be lying if I said it still didn't frighten me, but I can handle it. Wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to fight a battle. Putting others for herself, that's something Karo would have done too. We shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi. Hey Darth, how you doing? I'm doing okay. We're at the halfway point now. Zomi started to run. The monster went to look back at me. Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us. Ones we've sworn to protect. Gotcha. Well, I hope her vacation goes well then, because I'm sure she needs it. Well, yeah, I'm glad you're here. Hope you get to relax a little while. Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect. She didn't turn back again. Just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us. The person I want to protect the most is... Yay. Time for the next battle. Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
Not your slave, but I am ready.
Oh.
The twins aren't here. That's nothing new. We'll have to make do without Takamaru too. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oops. Is he any better? Little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. Adolf was cut off by a loud clattering in the door to the war room was thrown open. There he is. Yo! Sorry I'm late. Takamaru, should you be out of bed? I told you, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now. All that energy should go to your brain. Must have gone into the healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon. Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask off of yours right off. That's the spirit. And if the invaders take you out, there's always a revival-matic.
Huh?
Hey, I ain't about to die to solve my problems. I got more pride than that. Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Mako? Did she regain consciousness yet? No. She opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got here. But she's been out cold ever since. All this time? She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days? No. She looks fine, more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. For right now, we have to focus on getting through this battle for Moko. For all of mankind. Right. I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me. So nervous. Okay, deep breaths. I'm sure we're all nervous. That goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and the hardship together.
Hey.
When all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together, too. Enough mushy stuff! Let's get this show on the road! I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
I think we can skip that one. It's gonna be pretty much most of the same stuff. Do. Oh, we're seeing all four sides then? Or not. Fair enough.
Man, why is there so many of them? Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
They ain't ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that.
Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
All right. Let's see. Okay, we got... Wait a minute, that's new. What are you? You do 3 attack. And it looks like you have to be close in order to do that? Okay, okay. Understandable. But obviously, Showman needs to go in front. Because, Pinky Boy.
Leave it to me.
First of all, I do think Showman needs to go in front.
I can do this much.
Or at least, like, close enough.
I'll get in there like for once. My best won't be much, but still.
Alright. Defense mode.
Maybe this will do something.
Okay. I could do X on these two. That would get me 2 AP, which would basically reset me. I should ideally also set up a turret. But for now, I think I'll just get those two out of the way at the very least.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
Right.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
Could I get over there and kill him? I mean, I hope I could, but... I'm gonna think for a little bit more.
Onward.
But it inflicts stun. Damn it. Buff? Maybe?
Whenever you're ready.
It would kill. Sorry if I'm taking a little while. I'm just really thinking here, because I'm not sure how things are gonna go.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. You're in the way! All well and good.
Okay. So, big guy's taken care of. We're not gonna have to worry about him. I may put up some strategic stuff. That way they're blocked off. Especially this guy.
Let me handle it. Give it to him.
Let us begin. Let's put this to use. Onward. This should hinder them.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll set it up. My turn at last.
Probably could set up a support tower in the back. And then set up a mounted turret. Though I have to think about this, because, like, he's probably gonna get attacked by these guys, but it's probably not gonna be too bad, to be honest.
I'll put an end to this. This is what you deserve. Make way. You owe me.
Oh, that goes far. Jeez. Ooh, that does a lot more damage than I thought it would. I think I got distracted at least.
I'll never surrender. All good.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Alright. So we should be in a bit of a better position now.
I'm taking the wheel.
Say when. That's it. All right.
Alright, alright.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
I'll try not to drag you down.
We'll just let him taunt again.
Oh, sorry.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in their way for once.
I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Kneel before me.
No, it probably would be a better idea to stay over here.
Is that all you've got?
At least far enough away to not be damaged.
I'll show you what's up.
Not quite what I need.
Locked and loaded. Gotcha.
Saved my ass.
Let us begin. I leave the rest to you.
I've got this. I'm good whenever.
Not quite getting what I want here. A little bit. A little bit.
Let's freaking go! Heads up!
Just watch me.
A little dumb. Unfortunate. Not quite what I needed there. This side's pretty much fine, so I'm not gonna worry about it right now. But I probably should boost Hemo Enema.
I'm taking the wheel. Locked and loaded. Leave it to me. Let's ride.
I'd rather just take him out, to be honest. That's gonna be a problem later.
You can take it from here.
Prepped and ready.
Let's do this! Hauling ass!
No, that's not really gonna work for me anyway.
Just watch me. Hey,
You have my thanks.
Alright.
Let's give it to him!
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
Now it's just you guys.
I'll do what little I can. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Woo! Woo!
I'll take the blame for this. Sorry you have to clean up my mess.
Here we go.
He's not gonna need to kill. He's not gonna need to tank anything more anyway. All right. I think I'm gonna try to save my voltage right now. because I feel like we're gonna need it sooner or later. Like, I'm probably gonna be using that for boosting.
Whenever you're ready.
Not quite what I need.
I've got your back.
Thanks, dude. I owe you.
Locked and loaded! Engines at full throttle! I'm good whenever!
Kill him.
Don't try to...
Well, actually, you're not gonna be able to, actually. That's fine. Better to have a boosted Tsubasa anyway.
Leave it to me. Yeah! My apologies.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let me handle it. Mow him down!
Alright, we should be able to take him out pretty easily after this.
Help.
I am glad that support tower has so much range. Like, wow. Yeah. They do hit her too. Like, it's a universal buff.
2 arms!
Leave it to me. Here goes.
Thanks!
Locked and loaded. Gotcha.
Yeah, we should be able to
Saved
kill
my
it.
ass.
We should be fine.
I've got this. Pulling the trigger.
Thanks!
Time for action.
Oops, that's not the one I want to use.
Get back.
Whew, that's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard.
The heck? I see something over there!
What the fuck? Oh no.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already! This is what I'm saying, there's no time to breathe.
More importantly, what is this smoke?
Frickin' smoke dispensers.
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit!
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive.
But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic.
We need to take them out first, because we can't see shit.
It'll be okay. We can handle this.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
You're unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps. So strengthen your defenses with metal fences or other defensive devices. Okay. I'm assuming there's more on the other side. No. We just need to take them out.
Yes, leave it to me.
It does technically attack. Okay.
I got this.
I guess let's put a support tower up at the very least.
You owe me.
Because we're probably gonna need it to keep these guys safe.
Kneel before me. Uncouth baboon.
Alright, so...
Ready when you are.
I have to imagine there's gonna be some here. Or not. We're just gonna have to wait, effectively. You don't really have much choice.
My best won't be much, but still.
That sucks. I can't really do that. Could I defense stance though?
I'll try not to drag you down.
Good to go. Not gonna cut it.
This is definitely gonna be strange.
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Let's fortify our lines.
Hauling ass! Come get it!
Yikes. Yeah, so we can only attack them when they're, like, right up on us. That honestly sucks.
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
I'm definitely gonna be boosting Hemo Anima on him.
I guess it's my turn. That was bad. We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Alright.
I'm ready whenever.
Let us begin.
Can't really do anything about that right now.
Locked and loaded.
Well, at the very least, we can take that one out.
Pulling the trigger. Got it.
Thanks!
I guess we could do the same for that flying one there. I don't see the point in not doing that.
I'm prepped and ready. Stay back!
You saved my ass! Let's do this! Eat this!
Leave it to me.
Don't expect much from me.
to you.
Big guy's there.
Yes, leave it to me. All well and good.
It's as bad as I thought, huh? You're coming with me! Player 2, you're up.
Here we go. It's half down at least.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Not quite what I wanted, but eh.
I'm ready whenever.
I mean, maybe. Could try.
Ready when you are. I've got this.
That's it.
Ah! I just need to destroy one of them. Okay. I thought I needed to destroy both of them. I think that's Commander. Oh no.
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them. We can't do anything like this.
Foul invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
Huh?
she's coming. Got a freaking railgun. Of course, he's her freaking guardian angel, because of course. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be?
Kako! And Ima too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know? It's a sharp blade after all.
My guy, you're fine if you stab yourself with it. It's not gonna kill you.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Takomaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
Yeah. I heard a commander voice. Why she got why she boobed up? Why is she
That's the
boobed
commander,
up?
isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takomaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms.
Of course.
You're ready too, right, sister dearest? I mean, Kako?
You finally said her name.
Huh? Kako? Yes, I can do this! I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
I can't believe it. It's Gundam.
Cackle, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
Did it before. I can imagine you can do it now.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
And we got 200%. Good.
I'm ready.
Sniper specializing in long-range attacks. Makes sense. Gains attack +3 for attacking without moving from her specialist skill, Special Good Conduct. Stand still and aim true. Yes, so that means she's backline. She's backline because she can hit harder when she doesn't move. So what do you got, Ema?
Okay.
Highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies, as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. Rapidly gains attack +2 when Kako is near death from his special skill, Special Misconduct. Yeah, so he gets pissed off when she's in danger.
I'm all set.
Attack 3. Ultra long range attack with 10-point accuracy. Light +2 inflicts attack -3 on user. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's going to attack -3 no matter what. Which obviously is temporary, but, you know. I guess the idea would be is if you boost Hemo Anima on her, you technically would not lose much at all. Probably. That's what I'm figuring. Possibly. I don't know.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Very least, I want him to be in front. That way he can take the damage.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in their way for once. I'll do what little I can.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. I think I'm gonna boost her. That way I'm not losing every single bit of damage.
I'm ready. I'm much stronger now.
And I may as well
I'll
put the
go,
counter
if you
strike
can
on him.
stand me. Even I can do this much!
I'll do my best.
Oh yeah, that's much more damage, actually.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling I'm ready.
Yeah, it still kills. It still kills.
Here goes. So I'm ready.
But because of that, I can't do anything more with her.
I guess I'm up.
At the very least, one's down.
Time for action. I'll help.
Saved my ass.
Alright, let's see what we can do.
Leave it to me. Pulling the trigger. Got
Thanks.
it. Time for action.
Oh wait, yeah, I need to be like... Yeah, I get it, I get it.
I've got you.
You saved my ass.
Ready as I'll ever be.
There we go, that's what I need.
Taking the shot.
Thanks
for that.
Rev it up.
Actually, before I do anything else, let's set up a support tower so we can take damage. Take all the damage we can.
How could you be so careless? I'll put an end to this. Unsightly beast.
Alright.
Full throttle. Let her rip.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, we can't aim far enough yet.
I can't wait.
We better get moving. Good to go. Got it.
Take him out at the very least.
Here goes.
Actually, hang on.
My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will do something.
Need to make sure that they don't attack.
I'm ready whenever.
Time for me to move. I'll kill them all. I'm
There we go.
tired.
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right. Oh, oh, hi.
I'm in bad shape. I don't want to burden you. I'll take the blame for this. I'll give it a shot. Here I go.
Saved my ass.
All right, we need to take these guys out
I guess it's my turn.
badly.
You're in the way. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! All well and good.
User is immune to stun when hit by an enemy. Life-stealing blade. Okay. But it can't take damage while the mist is on the battlefield. That's why we need to take it out immediately.
I can't quit now.
I'm all right. I won't give up. I'm all right.
All good. Try this on your size. I guess I'm up. What a nuisance! Hardly a... Here goes.
I won't give up.
Really need to get over there.
I can still fight. I'm all right. Taking the shot. I'm feeling I can still
Kill
fight.
it.
Try and dodge this.
I'll do what little I can.
Oh, sorry.
Now we can take care of business.
My best won't be much, but
Still.
maybe this will do something.
It's just a scratch.
And this is all I can manage. I'll give it a shot. I'll take the blame for this.
Alright, let me see what I can do.
I'm not completely useless yet.
Before we do that, we need to make sure that
I
we
can't
get
lose.
the aggression going.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not completely useless. Maybe this will do something. A worm like me can still crawl. This is the one thing I can do.
Take him out, buddy.
I wonder if I was any help.
Oh wait, I did not want to do that. I wanted to do the normal one. Shit. Fuck. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. I completely misclicked. Shit. Hang on. We need to do that again. I can't do that. I am not gonna be able to do shit after that. I did not mean to click the death one. That's completely on me. I am sorry. Seriously though, why is she boobed up?
That's the commander.
Alright. Now, let's not do that stupid thing I just did.
I'll I'll do my best. Here goes. I'm feeling I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. Oh, so tired. Make way! You owe me! I'll put an end to this. You had this coming!
Alright.
Leave it to me.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll get in bare leg for once.
I don't think you did that before.
I won't give in. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
I'm okay. Yeah! Got it.
Thank you.
I can still fight. Taking the shot.
Saved my ass.
I won't give in. I got you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Time for action.
Alright.
I'll do
Let
my
me see what I
best.
can do here. Can I dash over here and try to precision strike that? That would be great.
I can do this much. I'll go if you can stand just a little bit stronger. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to run away. I'll go if you can stand me.
Oh, sorry.
I guess it's my turn.
No, that's not really gonna help me, though.
I'll do my best.
Stubborn.
This is all I can manage. I'll try. There, here I go.
Off guard.
Well, ow.
Yikes.
I'm ready.
Okay, it hits. It hits.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling weak. I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
There. Now we can start doing shit.
I'm not finished yet.
I should probably figure out what I'm doing here first, actually.
I can still fight. I'll help.
Thanks.
This is bad, right? Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Locked and loaded.
No.
Ready as I'll ever
I have a feeling I want to boost her Hemo Anima, though.
That's a real boost. Locked and loaded. Pulling the trigger. Got it. Whenever you're ready. Stay back. Time for action. Gotcha. Onwards.
We better get moving. I can't lose.
That'll give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 AP. I'm taking a risk here.
I have to do this! I wonder if I was any help.
I hope so, buddy. I hope so.
I guess I'm up. Try this on the size. All too easy. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
I've still got some kills in me. I'm not going down alone.
I do everything we can here.
An excellent display.
I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Two arms!
Boost your Hemo Anima.
Power flows through me.
Oops. Damn it, Windows button.
Ready when you are.
Let us begin.
Yeah, pretty much. Which I basically just think we're just going to be going all in on Yoshika, to be honest. Because I think we can do this. We're pretty much, like, in the right place that we need to be. Yes.
Leave it to me.
Because I can technically keep, I can technically keep her... I do have decelerate, yes.
I'm good whenever.
Attack +1, armor +3.
Are you okay?
You have my thanks. Let us begin.
Actually, hang on.
Locked and loaded.
Fair enough.
2 arms! Onward! You've left yourself open! Let us begin.
And then,
2 arms!
let me see. This is 8. Oh, okay. We just need to damage one more time. One more time, and it's a kill.
Onward! You've left yourself open! Leave it to me.
Dead.
This is my true power!
Hell yeah, baby.
Hell yeah, I'm back!
We needed their deaths to get through this.
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome! It's hard to believe this was your first fight!
Yeah, Kako's Hemo Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, alright, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that, there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
We look down at the defeated commander. That sounds like... To me, that sounds like she's wishing for mercy to me. That's what it sounds like.
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Like, the desperation in that voice, that sounds like... mercy.
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Back then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But... No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask. As a face. And removed it from its face.
Huh? It took off its mask.
This is who we've been killing all along. We've been killing other humans. Or at least some form of it.
This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
Oh, she's...
It's human-like. Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Padupipa, Gufoga, Pipesh, Saije, Fetene.
She's still saying words I don't understand.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions.
Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Yes.
Huh? Foreign language?
It's not one I recognize, but somehow I think it's Latin-based. Or at least, like, ancient Latin, anyway.
I read about this in a library book. Humanity was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
At least the commanders, anyway.
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death?
What if that was not the case? What if we've been fed propaganda?
If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Nay, their true form matters not. We must behead them at once.
But,
Huh?
Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense! The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
Huh. Yoshika, you and your black and white worldview.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
I can't do it.
how about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard? They had a special feature, right?
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ah, you may have a point.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Prisoner of war.
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
She's my portable.
I'm fine either way.
You're all too soft, but I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Oh boy. Don't even frickin' say that. Oh, you're too soft. Shut up. Oh, whatever. It's what I expect from a deluded teen.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it? What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
How about we don't do that?
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
Because that's just what he is!
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. Worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. Still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. Ayy. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with. Nice! We managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for a first time, too? I would like to hear more compliments. Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself. Hey, brother dearest. What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this. That isn't how people work there, buddy. You thought you could just write it out? You stabbed somebody. But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the TRC. Hey. Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused. You shouldn't be the one apologizing, Kako. This happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. He's 15, give him some slack. That doesn't mean he shouldn't be, like, slightly punished for it. At least, like, give him a little bit of, like, a talk back or whatever. Like, Sure, he's not an adult, but it's still kind of fucked up. So I want to say I'm sorry. Don't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us. At least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends together. Well said, sister dearest. You're still not taking this seriously. You're also not continuing to call her by her name. You've just fallen back to sister dearest because you feel like things can go back to normal. If my dear sister decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective. Well, let's make sure that you put that into action and not just say it. Her dearest. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako? Well, now you're doing it. Right, let's do that, Ima. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends? It's not true, you have us. Oh, come on already. This conversation is still going. If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right? Right. Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takamaru clenched his fist tightly and walked toward the two siblings. Wait, you're not gonna beat up Kako too, are you? It's Take, though. Oh, you didn't hit girls. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takimaru raised his right fist toward Ima and his left fist towards Kako. Flick. Inflict them on their foreheads. Huh? What was that? Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Huh? That's all? I'm sure you beat us half to death. He only does that when he goes all out. on. How many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Alright, this discussion is over, and we ain't going back to it. Rio, though, what kind of delinquent are you? Someone hasn't heard of the thug with the heart of gold. Good. That's one thing settled. Someone made a mod to remove the grunting and, like, why? I don't know. I really don't know. I've heard, like, some, like... I've seen, like, some reviews that say, like, oh, I don't like the grunting, but, like... The grunting is literally there to, like, give the impression that they're talking and shit. Like, come on. Then again, I'm sure it's partially because, like... These are people that probably have not played Danganronpa before, because Danganronpa does the same exact thing. Because that's how it works. You know. We're all tired, so let's get back to bed. Not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days. Right, a little rest might be just the thing we need. I'm going down. Play too many games. My eyes can hardly stay open. Oh, my vision is turning black. We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, and each returning to our own room. Ew. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I'm totally wiped. Took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Well, now that that's alright, next up is Mocha Machiro. It's a cool pool. Yay. With my conscience hazy, I barely open my eyes. Huh? What time is it? Still laid on the bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. It's already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. You did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. If I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. His stupid drooling face. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. It's so sleepy. It was exhausting. I got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. Hit him with the Makoto Nageki sleep through your problem special. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. And I rested up. It's time to get moving.
Huh?
You aren't wrong. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. Yeah, you slept an entire freaking day. There were already a few team members in the cafeteria practically devouring their meals. Really chowing down. It's alright, I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing. I eat and eat, and nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress. So you all slept the whole day too, huh?
Yeah.
You better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here. You're right. Will do. Immediately, I had the Rationomatic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us. Yeesh, I'm starving.
Huh?
Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone and we... Never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. But trash eats trash. Isn't that cannibalism? No, not really. Why don't you just eat with us? Ignorant fools. I shall sentence you to a sky barrel for interrupting my grand meal. Everyone began gorging themselves on their first meal in a full day. Before long, they finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria. Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Oh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this. That ain't happening.
Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them.
Dumbass. Why would I do that?
They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi? She's caring for Lady Mako today as well.
Huh?
So Mako still hasn't woken up. It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57.
It's been a whole week.
Pop quiz, Kyoshika. How many days has Moko been sleeping, So sudden. Is this addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. It's not normal, is it? Right, of course, 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well. It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something will happen while she was captured by the invaders. We didn't find any abnormalities. No strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. You're probably right. It's bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you? Sigh indeed. What do we do about the prisoner? Can't just leave her in that cage indefinitely. Guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her. Yeah, we got it. And leave it to this filthy heap of trash. Usually eager about this. Unusually eager about this. I know I'm cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little useful to everybody.
Hey, I'm sure that you have a lot more sympathy for her than some do, so...
Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it.
Really?
We're treating her like an animal now?
I say let Showa do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man.
Said you care for her on your own, so don't mess it up. I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. Hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out.
She's a prisoner of war, not an animal.
I'll take charge of the courtyard cage keys, too.
Just then, I heard someone running in the halls outside.
We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry for the wait. Yeesh, you're finally here? You two are way late. apologies. We started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Aw, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever. No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing. That's right. Until now, I've been purposely losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end. You didn't win at all. You won every single round. Quality's good and all, but can we have gone a little easy on her? It's hard to adjust on the fly. I don't need her to go easy on me. I want her to beat him when he's serious. Both of you, take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. Yes. Ew, I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy. Probably because I hadn't eaten in so long. Can't just laze around anymore. I rested the whole day yesterday, after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Yeah. I'm gonna go there because I'm curious. Yeah, I haven't actually been here yet. 2 animal pens, huh? I guess that means we'll probably get multiple commanders at some point, probably. Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. I mean, I'm sure you'll treat her better than most would, so... Oh yeah, I need to upgrade theirs too, right? Hit your foes at an unfair vantage point. And it does more damage with flight, so... What she got? Unleash a high firepower close range attack over a wide area. Inflict stun on user. Probably gonna be like a last resort attack then. But now everybody has their basic abilities again. So, it's about getting their other stuff. I could get more BP. Oh, there's only one. Huh.
Kumi, Takamaru, Hiroko, Terumi, Eito, Tsubasa, Gaku, Shoma. Mostly everyone that we've gotten already. -2. It does give 3K. Yeah, fuck it. BP's BP. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Damn.
I'll do what little I can.
Probably right about there.
Maybe this will be something. Don't expect much from me. I'll get in their way for once.
Plus, we have her back, so, like, it's something. It's something.
I got this!
Let's do this!
Since they're mostly going to be attacking him, he's effectively just going to be sitting there for a bit.
My turn. All right, let's get started.
Ah, can't quite reach. Damn it.
Locked and loaded! I'll protect
I owe
you.
you one.
Now then, to business.
No, I probably could have... Ah, whatever.
Out of my way. Broken so soon. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
Okay. Now.
Time to move. Take this. Now then, to business. How's this? Broken so soon. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. How unsatisfying. Make way!
No.
I'll take care of it for you. I'll take care of this.
That doesn't quite work there. Fair enough, fair enough.
This is what you deserve!
ready as I'll ever be. My best won't be much, but still. Maybe this will do something. I'll try not to drag you down.
No, this is probably not gonna work, actually.
We better get moving.
Whenever you're ready.
Definitely not the best I can do here.
Let's give it to him. Eat my dust! That's what you get.
I can do this much.
Got the aggression out.
Don't expect much from me. Oh! Sorry! Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn.
Back him, please.
Guess I'm
Ah, not quite enough, damn it. Oh! I didn't know they could do that. Huh. Interesting.
Thanks, dude!
so close to death. You're coming with me!
Kill him.
Player 2, you're up. Make way! You'll go no further!
I'll try not to run away! Don't expect much from me. I'll defend all of you! I actually
Takes care of a lot of issues.
I'm good to go.
I've got this. I've got you.
You have my gratitude.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Thanks for that!
You saved me.
quite what I need. But we should definitely do what we can here.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang! Let me at him!
Like, we don't have too many more issues now that it's just the little guys, but we should still do what we can.
Time for me to move. This may hurt.
Time to move.
Out of my way.
I'm ready whenever.
Say when. Here we go.
Not quite what I wanted.
My turn.
My turn at last. Behold the glory of an Suzuki!
I'm at least curious how this will work.
Flawless execution as always.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm talking about!
Nice. Oh! Good. Chain reactions. Understandable. I understand.
Thanks, dude! Prepped and ready! Get the hell out of my way! Let me at him! Mow him down! Did you see that?
Good.
Let's go. Take this! All right.
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! You saw that, right?
Alright, so now it's just little guys.
Let us begin.
I'm good to go. Experiment time.
Leave it to me.
I think I can probably do this just from her and Gaku alone.
Yeah! Just watch me.
There we go.
Bang, bang, bang!
Yes. 3,700. That's more, 700 more than what I would have gotten normally. Nice. Alright, because we did that, we may as well upgrade what we got. counter. May as well give him counter as well, I suppose. Alright, everyone has their early and counter strikes. So now it's about getting those bonuses, I suppose. Well, Last Yell and Unyielding Spirit. Which I think Unyielding Spirit is probably the best way to go from here. Because everyone gets it. So they deal more damage when they're on the way out. So I feel like that makes sense. Because Last Yell seems a little bit less useful. It seems like a last resort to me. Kind of. Alright, so, now that that's done, okay, she's got social studies, got it. Though we already have Gaku for that, so I'm just gonna focus on the frickin' book reading for now, because we're like nearly done with it, so. Tried reading this book today. Everything there is to know about the TRC. TRC is a fortress with an all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 398 square miles. Yeah, that seems about right for a, city complex, I suppose. It is mankind's sole residential area, based on the 23 wards of the old world city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under a roof that shields the sky. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small, and in practice is closer to communism. Wild. Wild. I did not expect to hear discussions like this in... I did not expect that, to be honest. To be fair, I've seen it similarly in, like, other, like, Kodaka scenario-written projects. Well, I guess it's more like concepts. He's done, like, a couple of animes that he's done the concept for, but he's not, like, written fully, because he's, like, given it off to, like, someone else. But, like, it says on the surface that it operates under capitalism. That encourages free market, but the wealth gap is rather small, so it's closer to communism, I suppose. Which I guess would be something similar to what China has, maybe? Kind of. It's just a little wild to hear that from a Kodaka project. The TRC's complex's governing body is the TRCA, which members inherit their positions. Whose members inherit their positions, okay. The predecessor of the TRC was completed around many years ago. Sponsor of the construction plan was somebody who was, at the time, set up the project to protect mankind from the other with their sworn friends, and they a coup d'etat. Lovely, black ink. This has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Sucks. 6.
Hetty,
Just like that, another day's over. I didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she gonna sleep? It's starting to worry me. So all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. Guess I better go to the cafeteria. What else you gonna do? Looks like she's in there alone right now. Oh, you want me to walk out? Okay. Yeah, you just want me to walk down there. Okay, I guess. Just as I entered the school building, I noticed a figure walking from across the hallway. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Are you headed to the cafeteria? It was Nozomi. Felt like a while since I last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days. Oh no, I'm not here for that. Last night Moko broke out in into a fever, and she was groaning in her sleep. I'm pretty worried. Huh? Huh? Fever? Thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods. Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. Shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7. I'm fine. I'm just sorry I left you in charge of everything else. I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please wait just a little while longer. Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay? Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko is waiting. That, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. Fever's worrisome. I should tell the others about it. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I've heard about Moko. If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse. What could be causing it? I knew it. The invaders did something to her. That's the only thing that makes sense. Great, she's going. Maybe she ain't ever waking up.
Yeah!
It may be wise to seriously consider it. Seriously consider what? Killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? It would be a lot quicker. But even if we bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous. No, wait, nuh-uh. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person. I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you'd stop talking about me like I'm some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you. Ask Kurara, she's gonna have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant. I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is a Usuzuki way. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either. I'm not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the revival mag has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. Where'd those lips come from? Wait. Concern. What's the problem? This is only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga. Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Mocha will wake up. Put those away, Terumi. I was concerned. Terumi, what are you doing? That's why Nozomi is by your side, carrying her, after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time! It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. After he spat out that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Huh. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner. You think he's gonna teach her to do tricks? I told you guys, she's not a pet! And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. Yay. Looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of the captain commander. Will we be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance toward death, why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like hemoanima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. I mean, that's probably because it is hemoanima, to be honest. Mayhaps. I mean, we're probably gonna go for 5 hours again, so probably not 6, like last time, because that left me pretty tired. But we could try going for 65. Because I imagine we'll probably make it to there. Probably. This is the second one, right? Yeah. Finish it up. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Social Studies 3! I'm assuming he's gonna say the same thing. Yeah, he does. Whatever. Whatever. Probably gonna be that way for a while. Okay, so I have finished math, science, and social studies now. So I guess we'll finish gym and then go back for creativity on the other end. Probably. Maybe. Well, let me check, actually. No, actually, we already got creativity done, right? So don't really need to we don't need to do reading the... We don't need to read in linguistics anymore. Not really. I'm gonna reread this book. Wait, no. Wait. Shit. Now I have to go back! Damn it. I messed up. I pressed the one that I already did. Damn it. Oh, well. This one. Whatever. At least I can skip. If I couldn't skip, I would be pissed. Wait, did I already upgrade? I assume I did. Yes, I did. I don't need to worry about that. I don't need to worry about that. I was a little concerned for a second. We were on the end of social studies, right?
Oh wait, no we're not. Right. On... Skip. Skip. Fast. I accidentally pressed the book that I already read in gym. So I ended up getting 2 endurance instead of like the other one. Because I forgot that I already read that one. Somehow. I don't know. But this is why we have the skip feature. This is why it exists. I think what I'll do is I'll save immediately after getting Social Studies to 3. That way I don't fuck up again. I mean, I'm sure I won't, but like, knowing me, I gotta be careful of my freaking tendencies. There we go. Alright, let's get started on that last gym book. Do not press that one. Press this one. Try reading this book today. Sports of the TRC. Oh, boring. Most popular sport in the TRC would have to be futsal. I don't know what that is. Being a sport that can be enjoyed on a compact court is perfect for the complex, for spaces at a premium. Children kick the ball in parking lots or in parks, dreaming of one day representing their city. I guess it's football? Meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses players every year. Yeah, it's football. It's football. That is because it's hard to find the space to play soccer. As the TRC continues to develop, sports that require a large amount of space are forced to be set aside. Old world sports such as baseball, soccer, and rugby are certainly on life support. I never knew soccer used to be popular. I guess culture really does change. I mean, it doesn't help that, like, the TRC is probably not that large. Another days pass without incident. Moko isn't getting any better. Hope she recovers soon. And do about it, though. So I'd better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep. Sleep. Claire Delude again!
It's asleep.
Oh, Sheba.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Kara rescued the emaciated little puppy. God. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Aww. Claire's alone. Kara took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals, even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Tacky, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Huh.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
Bubber.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Tacky, we found him an owner.
Nice. I mean, hopefully it's a good owner anyway.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Tacky. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? Ah, you're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it. You know?
That's right. That's how Karuha was. As long as I known her, she was the type who would never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. That was Karuha, not Nozomi. Anyway, let's go to the cafeteria. Day 59! Back in there again. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. 10 more days until the sex day! Yay! And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Oh, for real? That's awesome. Happened? What are you talking about? They're clearly communicating now. Damn it, no, don't ask. Kill me, you're just in time. Listen to this. Huh? Is he gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you going to do this, telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in? Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night he went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then... talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. Told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog, Leo. Leo's my only friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. We were playing fetch. He never chased the ball and would run off instead. Suddenly dive into the river when we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastic about all this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. Not surprised by it, she stopped right away. It means we communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Yeah, you're not wrong. That is pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys. That's just creepy. Shilma's made us listen to this story dozens of times already. Dozens? Must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. I mean, she cried, so, like, she was clearly, like, very frightened.
Huh.
They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemoanima. So that's what makes them different from us. Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites. Kyoshika, you need to get out of your black and white mindset, please. Please. That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlives. Sorry. Don't worry, Kako. Those people just have nasty mouths as well. As well as what?
Huh.
Putting aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just some monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling.
Huh.
In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Another race of humans? Is that what they really are? Oh, that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? As far as you know, we gotta kill them first, that's that. Indeed, evil must be slain with my holy Jumonji sword.
Ah.
We're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders. That's right. There's no point in making a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you can get to the final twist. Ooh, she's that DR fan. Oh boy.
Huh.
That's what all of you think, but what about you, Mr. Ginzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait till they've adjusted. We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I am curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think of our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about. If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. You see, if that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. Won't make it if we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as I have to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. Word about everything, including the similarities between Kara and Nozomi. I never stopped. Yay. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending this school for the remainder of our time here. So it's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. You never know when the enemy will attack. You never know. You never know. Did I finish that? I don't think I did. I did not. Then finish it. Gym 3, baby! Alright, so... every book but one is done in the library. But I can't level up creativity anymore anyway, so... there's no real point for me to read it. Not really. So at that point, it's kind of just spending time with everybody, so... I mean, it's better than frickin'... it's better than having to read, I guess. So we got... Yeah, outside the lore, yeah. Which I already got the lore. So, well, besides one, but, you know. I mean, I can always, like, do it, like, in a subsequent, bit or whatever. But not right now. I may as well get math up to 3. So that means going to Ato. Reading again, Ato? What's the book for today? It's a horror novel. It's one of the scariest of all time. Which one?
Huh?
Horror? Surprised, I didn't know you like scary stories. Is Ato your boyfriend? I mean, it's probably for Takumi. May as well be in a polycule with Ato and frickin' Karua. Actually, horror terrifies me, but that's why I'm reading it. Mood! I mean, horror is terrifying, but I love it. I need to build up my tolerance. Tolerance? Those invaders were fighting look scary enough to make your skin crawl, right? I don't know about scary. They look too cute to be scary. But obviously what makes them scary is the fact that they can do a lot of damage to you. And, like, they're scary in that way. That, like, their cute appearance is a, you know, subversion. Cow doing a lot of horror just for the high. Yes, I do it just for the high. But it's also just the fact that I like stories that go into the taboos and whatnot, because it's like you get discussion there, and I like the discussion. Like, the idea is that, like, they have a cute appearance, but when you're like face to face with them and they're like up on you, they're freaking terrifying. Hey, level 3 math.
At ease, soldiers.
Yet again, nothing happened today. Quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm. Like something is crazy going, like something crazy is gonna happen. No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. You just need to be prepared, buddy. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at LDA. LDA. 40 days to go!
Today is your 60th day!
Do you have
of
anything
active
to
service
say?
here. Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
Then why'd you even frickin' make it a milestone?
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, okay!
Whatever, man, whatever. Today is day 60, huh? 100 days drawing closer. We're getting nearer to the end. 40 to go! I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. I'm gonna make sure we make it to that point. I steeled myself with those words to begin my day. You just gotta go on, man. You just gotta fucking go on. Keep on keeping on. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Takumi. Hey, good morning, Nozomi.
The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into her again. The keep on keeping on thing is also like, it's really instilled into me because of Death Stranding. Well, besides everything, but like, that game was so much about like bringing everyone's spirits up to get everything done, because we have to work together in order to make the world a better place. That was the idea. That's kind of the similar idea here, where everyone's working together for a common goal. But obviously there's going to be different things going on, you know? That's just my basic perspective on it.
Sorry. I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now.
Ah.
What is it? Something happened? Well, I thought I'd go explore outside. Explore? Why? Moko's fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up and it seems that Giftomatic can make antipyretic medicine. Going to collect ingredients all by yourself? I can't track everyone else along with my whims. What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends. Taki's mouth is so close, I need the Zoe to shove her entire cannon. Oh god. Of course. But I can't expose you all to danger. Sheesh. She really is just like Carla. Here I was trying not to compare them. Anyway, can't let the Zomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Fine. I'll go with you then. I'll go with you then. I'll go even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now. Okay, thank you. Let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right? Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall.
You gotta go in.
You just gotta go in. Alright, time to get going. Hey, Takumi? Thank you. Truly. Save your thanks for after we've collected the ingredients made the medicine. Yeah, you're right. I'll do that. Okay then, let's go.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
So what do you need to make the antipyretic? Huh. Hang on. Looks like the stream stopped for a second. That's odd. Whatever. Shit happens. Can't really do anything about it. Just happens. Give me a moment. There we go. Let's see. Cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Okay, cool herb, supplements, and wafer paper. Got it. Still find them and come back ASAP. Alright, we gotta go down that way. And we gotta go up there. Okay. I feel like I want to go up first. Mostly... Actually, no, I can't do that, actually. Never mind. Since we're obviously here, we may as well go for the key items. At least the ones I can get, anyway. Like, when we're going over there, we can go get that one. Should also get that one as well. That's actually near me, too. Seems to be everything. So... yeah, may as well go do that. I'd say let's grab that one. Head over to the stopping point there, then, like, make, like, a roundabout way over to there, I guess. No. I'd say probably pick up the key item, then pick that up, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. All I'm saying is, let's just get the key items as we're, like, going along. Just makes sense to me. Pick it up. Just pick it up. Just pick it up.
Yes!
2, 3, 2, 2. Find lots of abandoned appliances. You might be able to dismantle them for parts. Let's dismantle the computer.
Here, I found this.
Yeah, the item's over there, so we just keep going. Shards of glass on the ground, you might be able to use them for something. Attack pieces of glass.
We did it.
See an old grand piano abandoned by the roadside. A strange noise is coming from it. How can that be? There's no one playing it. Underneath. Battle!
Look what I found.
Okay, okay. Annihilate all the enemies. Annihilate!
My turn. Got it.
I won't give in. All good.
Thanks. Good to go. Let's do this.
Please let me freaking earn.
All right.
Thank you.
Time for action. Here goes.
Okay, they're going for him, thankfully, so it's not gonna matter too much.
I'm good to go. I've got you.
I owe you. Here we go.
All right. There we go. That's what you need.
Here.
Good
Yes.
to go.
2. Suddenly caught in a violent squall, it's going to be hard to move forward in this. Sweat your eyes. BP gold.
I picked this one up.
What?
Alright, that is one of the items that I wanted to get. The other one's over there. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna go pick up the key item, then go grab that. That way we can just, like, run to the other places as soon as possible. Bamboo shoots. Oh! Okay. Okay! Was not expecting that to happen. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Well, I can't ask Ato about it. I'm gonna be safe. Go this way. Destroy it.
Here, I found this.
Three. 4. I'll take the 6. Let's try inside this time.
I picked this one up.
2. That'll get me to the key item.
This looks like a rare one.
Alright, let's get the actual items we need now.
Look what I found.
Boom!
We did it.
You were over there, right? Yeah. So 3, 4... Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4... We're gonna land on the purple one. Ooh.
I picked this one up.
Water paper. Okay, we need to go this way. Yeah, we just need to effectively keep going down. Okay, got it. Got it. 3... I'm assuming we have to go... Yeah, we have to go that way, actually. Three, 4... 4, 5, 6... Nah. I know what that does. No. Nope. Grab whatever.
Yes.
There is monster there. Proper burial. Oh, ouch. I think we're gonna have to take a battle here, because we need to heal up. We really need to heal up, like, now.
I'm okay. I'll help.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's the same one from the
I've
other
got
time.
this.
Take that! Let's go. That's it. Got it. Say when.
Jackpot.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Ha! Ready when you are.
Wait. Take a little bit of damage, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm good to go. I've got you.
I owe you. Let's do this. That's it. My turn. Ha! All right. Ready when you are.
May as well heal him the full then.
I'll help.
Thanks.
I've got this.
And then paralyze.
Gotcha. Look what I found.
Two. And now we just need to get that one and we're out of here. Looks like we're not going to really have a battle anytime soon, so we can just move.
Here, I found this.
I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't care.
Look what I found.
Ah, rip.
I picked this one up.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter which one I... Whatever. Whatever. That should be everything we need. Yes. Now we can make Moko's and eat Peretta. Let's head right back. The rain is getting bad. Uh-oh. What was that? You should know what that was. Lightning, I think. It was really close. Is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right? Yeah, enough to kill you instantly if it hits you. Uh-oh. Can't use survival manic out here, so if we do get hit...
really close now. We could be in danger here. I pointed direct strike if we're indoors. We should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out. Right, let's do that. We didn't stick around to say any more, but dove right into a nearby building. We are safe now. Should probably be okay in here. No random bonkening this time, yeah. Just makes me wonder who it was that bonked him in the frickin' back of the head. The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often. World death might be affecting it too. The forces of nature are truly ferocious. Believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex. I don't know. I don't really know. Could have been anyone. What do we do now? All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes. Okay? Raiders could attack the academy while we're here. Doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. Lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here. You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. It's decided. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop. Yeah, let's do that. For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. Next thing we knew, it was getting dark. We weren't really talking much. It was a little awkward. We also seemed to be probably in a convenience store. An abandoned one, obviously, but, you know. There's just something about frickin' Takumi's boots. Like, obviously, since he has a frickin' katana, he's obviously meant to, like, semi-represent, like, a similar, like, Ronin samurai, like, archetype, similar to, like, Kyoshika. But, like, he has, like, his boots are kind of styled in the, styled like the sandals, almost. Which is kind of wild. Kind of a... Yeah, Kyoshika's a ninja pretending to be a samurai. Pretty much. Which I guess means that Takumi is the actual samurai. He's just not, like, traditional samurai, I guess. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her in Karuwa, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Oh, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs, but I did do strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
Fair enough.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without hemoanima.
Thanks. But Really. It would be better if I could use it like everyone else. I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Huh?
Hold on. What do you mean by that? If you had Hemo Anima, you'd be official member.
Oh.
Oops. You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Siri recruit you into this team like you did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up. I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that? Ooh. Ooh, boy. There's something going on there. Huh? I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out. What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it? Well... Sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. Huh? I want to stay here at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place. Why she came here? You chose to be here yourself? Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Oh. Oh. My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments. Oh. Experiment? It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. Trust me on this. I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret. At least until day 100, when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you? No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this. I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything. Okay? Okay, I will. I promise. Oh, but there is one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad? He died a long time ago when I was little. In a car accident. Didn't Karawa's father also die in a car accident? I am getting a feeling... I am getting a feeling that there's a twin thing going on here. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything. Dad died in a car accident when she was little, just like Kara was. But if the mom died too, does that mean Kara's mother is a adoptive mother? Nozomi and Kara should make out sloppy. Oh, of course. Her mom was a researcher too. There's a lot of similarities here. Kara's mom was still alive and she didn't experiment on her daughter. Kara never mentioned anything like that anyway, just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much.
Maybe. But there's a lot of things going on here that are making me questioning things. Yes, I know. These weird similarities and differences. What does it all mean? Is Omi's mother's experiments related somehow? Oh, it looks like the rain is almost stopped. Lightning's died down too. Huh? Oh yeah. We can go soon. It's already pretty late. I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we shouldn't make it by morning. Sure, let's head back. Right. The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back toward Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. Day 61. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. Changed into our normal clothes as soon as we were back inside. Zomi finished removing her artificial class armor and we both let out a big sigh. Ew, I'm exhausted. Yeah, that was a real tiring walk. Yumi, thanks for everything. And about our conversation? Huh? What conversation? I didn't hear a thing. Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyretic at the Giftomatic. I'm gonna rest up a little. You should take a break too, after you make that medicine. Takumi, Nozomi, where have you been? Oh, Eito. Sorry you went outside to find materials. But we couldn't get back because of the lightning. You had to wait it out until the storm was over. I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko. For Moko?
Huh?
On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how? Don't tell me, Moko. You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria? Come on, let's go. Right. What's going on? Oh, she's here.
Nozomi! Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
She's up.
Moko?
Huh? An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had happened.
Oh.
I heard you two went exploring outside all night. I was worried sick. Moko? You're awake?
No.
Yep, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince. I kid. Just cause I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snatch a smooch, they better be ready to pin me down for 3 counts.
Wow. Whoa. What are you even saying? How did this happen all of a sudden?
I don't really know.
I guess it was just the right time. I had an emotional moment there because, like, oh my god, whoa. And perhaps.
She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. You could have knocked me over with a feather. I've been sleeping for days, right? Yikes! I must have overdone with my last Phoenix Splash. Moko, are you fine now? Are you really okay?
Hey!
You know it. I'm legit, bestie. And my skin looks bodacious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep.
Huh?
What decade are you even from?
But more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you.
Oh my god.
Moko. Moko. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad.
Adorable.
Hey, why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too.
Right into her boobs, yes.
Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction! Remember? No matter how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix!
Oh my god.
But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
How wonderful. Oh my god. And his freaking shades darkened.
Someone cut up onions in here. You got that shit in my eyes, man.
Seriously a relief that you were able to wake up.
Hey!
Oh, you're Takumi, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right? Right. I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless.
Hi.
If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment. That's not the type of threat she should try and pass off as cutesy. Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he? I never do that! Actually, he really helped me out. Would have been dangerous for me to go alone.
That's the truth.
Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kyoshika. Don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory.
Huh.
Lady Nozomi, you jest. You don't know what I taste like. Enough. Silence from the idiot, please. Seeing as the two of you returned safely, Mocha woke up without an incident. We have ourselves a happy ending. Truly relieved. Hey, Mocha, we heard that you're strong as all get out.
And you're a high school pro wrestler? Ain't that something?
If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. You just made up your mind to fight. Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Moko? What is it?
Huh?
Yeah.
Something in me is telling me she's putting on a huge mask. I can feel it in my bones.
You can count on me. Last Defense Academy, can you smell what Moko is cooking?
Huh?
You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing. God, this place is filling up with meatheads and jocks. This is a fighting game. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Nozomi, Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of researching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today? Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There's a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I can always do that tomorrow. I want to talk with you more, Moko.
Oh.
Be good and get some rest. Can't grow up into a fine one without beauty sleep, can ya? Right. course.
Yeah!
There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too.
Ugh. Wowie.
Tips from one fine woman to another.
I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm too scared she'll whoop me.
Anyway, I gotta go ahead and rest. I followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. Never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out. That's a petty gripe at this point.
You may as well have the materials anyway. You never know when you might need medicine like that.
Anyway, I'm beat. I guess I should call it a day. I laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep. No dream this time. Phew, that's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized.
Huh?
Well, time to go to the cafeteria. I need to talk to Moko some more. We might as well go talk to Mizomi. May as well. Screw it. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday? Yeah, I was completely knocked out. Me too. Oh, by the way, thank you again for yesterday. You were such a big help. Sure, although in the end it looks like we didn't need the antipyretic after all. But if I gone alone, I might have not have ever made it back. Well, we made it back in one piece. Moko's awake now too, so it all worked out. Hey, Takumi, next time you should tell me about yourself. Huh? Want to hear about me? Just talked on and on about myself before, without hearing anything about you. That feels a little unfair. So next time, it's your turn. I'll be looking forward to it. Someone wants to hear about me. Feels that way, she must be warming up to me. That's exactly why I can't tell her about Karawa. I don't want to make things awkward when she's finally opening up. It's all possible that experiment she was talking about has something to do with it. But I won't know until she's ready to tell me. We'll just have to see what that ends up being. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently. And then all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are y'all doing here? I thought you died.
No.
Then bam, smash cut to credits. We all go home. The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened. What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for a Kai Babe, that's stretching things. One shook off being blinded by a black mist, another survived by being pushed off a building. Verily, these warrior skills sound most worthy of study. Morning. What are all you talking about? Hey there, hun. I was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 7. Well, actually, no, that's 8. That's 8. Yeah, that's 8. Super Slam Down Supreme 8. Okay. Moko's already fit right in, and she knows how to liven up the mood. If we had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team, Hiroko included. Mama Moko's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadows it casts.
Darumi being Darumi. Oh, that's right. Since Moko is okay, I wanted to ask her some stuff. She can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders. Maybe we'll get some new clues. Yeah, what's up with that?
Huh?
Hey, Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you.
As long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet.
Okay. Feet? Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you get captured by the invaders.
Oh, that's right. We haven't talked about that yet.
Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing. We completely forgot about it. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner?
Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady.
Oh, yeah. I think it was terrible for her.
Moko?
Huh?
Oh, well. Boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pop your head like a grape. You can do that?
Huh?
Well, what happened when they took you away?
No.
Sorry, guys, I don't remember a thing.
No, I think she's just traumatized. I think she's just traumatized. Oh, no.
Huh? After Akshy got captured, it all turns fuzzy.
Ugh.
I mean, I definitely think it's partial trauma.
You don't remember anything?
You're not on an enemy's facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped?
I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. I just woke up in the middle of a ruin, and I wandered aimlessly around the streets.
Oh.
And by sheer dumb luck, I ended up here. Dumb luck, huh? So what about the Undying Flames? How'd you get past them? Peters opened the hole in the wall, right? You went through that? Bingo! I made use of the hole they made. How about the invaders after that? Did you beat them all? Oh, yeah.
Real? You messed up all on your own? You're the goddamn deal.
Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl. When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough, too. Stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible.
No one made you say that.
So then why were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was real tired. I was walking in the ruins for ages, you know? It's exhausting enough to make you sleep for a week. Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did do something to her. No way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? You haven't done anything to our prisoner.
Not yet, anyway. Firstly, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work. I think we should vivisect her. Yugamu, no.
Stop that! Prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture her together. Do you say nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Oh, right, we didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. Really? It's impressive, but kind of nasty, too. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians. I see.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders?
Yeah, sorry. That's disappointing. I thought we'd figure out their weak points or strategies. Super jumbo saws. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones. Yep, even without intel on an enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Moko seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Moko, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time.
Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do.
No.
Sorry, guys. Huh? Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. Must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute angel idol. I want to say something so bad. How could I make people buy tickets for our exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? We're going to sell tickets? I'll get myself together right quick. Just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth. That's not a wrestling move. I see, she's not back to normal yet. Can't say I'm surprised, considering how long she was asleep. What is it? Oh, it's nothing. Forget it. Oh. Okay, if you're sure. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, then went back to our rooms for the moment. So in the end, we didn't get any new information on the invaders. But it's clear what we have to do. We just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left. We're gonna survive this. 38 days! Yay! Hoorah! Well, there's not really many people that are available. Let me check my report card. I could probably do more science. Probably. But I think I should also check on, the biolab. Let me see. I don't have enough, actually. Damn. Oh well. I'll just have to go and get them when I get them. That's just gonna require me to just grind out that frickin' shit. Depressing arrow game? A legendary depressing game constantly breaks the player's heart with its sad plot. Its cult following keeps it pricey. Lovely.
Pretty sure I gave her a toolkit. Looks like we can still make that, I guess. Let me see here. Let me see. I mean, I'm probably gonna be... I'm doing science right now. Well, actually, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think that she has the other one. Yes. Well, I'm checking right now. I need to check her thing real quick. I've done the toolkit and the motorcycle model. Yes, well, if you look at my report card currently, I don't have a lot in investigation, so I would like to, like, at least bump that up. Since, like, technology is coming towards an end. Like, I obviously know what some of the things that Ema will want. Like, there's the frickin' Kako figurine. Obviously. Like, what else? Oh, he gives double. I see. Okay.
Wow! From me? Yes! Thank you!
You're welcome, I guess. Right. Makes sense. I mean, I may as well do both anyway. Mostly just because, like, they're both being worked on anyway, you know? Actually, hang on. He doesn't have any specific items, so it's gonna be pretty specific, I imagine. I know, but I was looking at Ema. Right. That one. Ah, I don't have enough fabric. Because I couldn't get fabric last time. Damn it. Maybe? Hang on. Let me look at, like, tools or something, see if it's there. And who would that be for? Oh.
Wow!
20 for each. I can't believe we've done it. We've armed the fucking weirdo. Ain't already? Another day's done then. We can keep this up one day at a time. Eventually we'll make it to day 100. We just have to keep going. Feeling determined, I quietly drifted off to sleep. Alright, it's morning. Time to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure everyone else is already there. Yes! Hey, Scrungus, how you doing? I see you're in the YouTube chat right now. Which is fair enough. Fair enough. As expected, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. Just like yesterday, everyone had surrounded Moko, listening to her speak. I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel. But I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. And then I yelled, even villains are capable of friendship. Without Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Oh, he's got another one. Oh man, they might have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping out is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was all of the DGTs they took along the way. What are you talking about? Just telling everyone about the time I was in the Super Mania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright there, Scrungus. Glad to have you here. Even if it's only for a little bit. I see. You've had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko's quickly become the center of a circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm. Oh, everyone's having such fun. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all that happiness? Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the ranked free-for-all. That part when your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking. Hey, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one. Dying over here. Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively, but for some reason there was one person who stood by herself, watching from afar. Nozomi. What's with Nozomi? He seems kind of worried. What's to worry about her? Her friend is back on her feet and doing so well. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast. Something sus. Then we went back to our rooms. Mood feels so relaxing to Moko, but we never know when the invaders will attack. We gotta keep our guard up. You expect Detective Honk and Utter. Oh my god. I have a slight feeling. What if Moko is a living time bomb currently? What if she's still under, brainwashing? And maybe that's why she's not saying anything normal. Or at least not being elaborate. I know we did. I know we did. And we've proved that killing it removes the brainwashing. But there's definitely something up. I'm not certain what it is, but I know something's up. Like, it's not normal. Not normal, not normal. But I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking right now. There's something going on. And I'm not sure what it's gonna happen. Yes, I can feel a twist of the knife coming on. Like, something's gonna happen, and it's not gonna be good. Like, I just don't trust it. I don't trust whatever's gonna happen. Can't really do anything with Ema either. Whatever. What? What do you mean? I don't even know what you're on about, to be honest. Like, are you talking about... Oh. Explore outside the school using the fire extinguisher to the entrance hall. You can only go explore in the morning, as it will take up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore from... Okay. Huh. Strange. Select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are dimmed out. Each character has an exploration skill, creating a team to suit your needs by making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. You can use E to go on a simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. Okay. Not this time, Saz. I know, it just read that to me. It just gave me it.
Let us depart.
I got some fabric, at least. God damn it, man. Another day has ended peacefully without any invader attacks. The more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. I'm overthinking. Being a pessimist isn't gonna help. Despite its strange sense of uneasiness, I fell asleep. And so ended our 63rd day at LDA. Today is day 64, huh? Just hoping another day goes by without an issue. Let me get to the cafeteria. Cafeteria! Well, first off, Eito! Hello, Takumi. Did you sleep well last night? I'm a little short on energy. I ended up perusing the books I borrowed from the library all night. Were they that interesting? Oh, very much so. It soothes my soul when I read books on the arts. There are plenty of interesting ones on science, physics, nature, and math, too. You can also learn about pharmaceuticals. Sorry, it's just not for me. I'll let you know if there's a book that seems up your alley. So you should let me know what kind of books you like sometime. Oh, then, I'm off to the cafeteria. I'll see you later. What books I like, huh? Tough question for a guy like me who's never read a proper book in his life. Really? Wow. As soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. And then while I was reading her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning, but then she clearly said beautiful like she was repeating it back to me. So she's at least learning, I guess. Huh? Shoma, are you talking about... Oh, so I did notice what was going on over there. Moko looked, indisposed. Shoma, are you talking about... Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me.
Huh?
She spoke? So moved. Thank goodness I always said the same thing every morning. Call her beautiful every single morning? It's best to use positive words as much as possible as they grow up healthy. Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy. It is surprising that an invader would be able to speak our language. They can pronounce the same sounds. It means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've had enough. Shut your plebeian cake-hole right this minute. Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end they exist only to be slain. Ugh, black and white. Ugh. Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. You can hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it going to take to get into Lalaver? 100 days will have passed long before then. If you want information quickly, we best just take her apart and... No, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead. What would be the point of that? Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for her? Don't talk about using her. She's not a thing. She's a living being. Shoma. She finally opened up to me. She's finally started to trust humans. So don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. Man, you got some serious feelings for her. She is our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. So is having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't like that. I'm not in love either. Think about romance. Those kinds of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different.
At a loss for words, Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm gonna clean up her meal. I'll be going now. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Oh, dude, that's wild. We might want to take some measures before there's any trouble. Measures? Yeah, like what if the inside the prisoner's body there's... Stop. That's enough. Don't have to worry about her if she's in that cage. Are things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner. Who gives a crap about a monster's reason for anything? No wonder you'd say that, Nozomi. Let's leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. Yeah, right. The mood's gone to hell. Moko, you got any stories to lighten things up? Hey, how about you continue that one story where you got caught the headless cat ear helmet rider? Moko? Oh, sure. Let me finish that one. I was trying to develop a world-class forward when they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell. Hey, that's not the one, but this sounds like a good story too. Yeah, something's definitely up. Although there had to been a bit of a disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. Something is fucking up, man. It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew he was that invested in the prisoner? Is it wrong too? He's the one taking care of her. It was only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. Really, Takumi? Really? Come on. Y'all, freaking kids and they're not caring about other people. Nah. Hope this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. Now then, what should I do? I need to prepare while I can. More freeze. Well, looks like he's available, but I don't need to do that. No. Oh, there it is. Give me that.
Wow.
Wow. And it looks like the other side of science is done, I think. Yeah, technology's done. So I need to go all in on an investigation. Yeah. So I guess I'll focus on like the doubles. I'm gonna focus on, well, yeah. Yeah, I'll basically go on doubles on social studies and gym from here on, at least for a little while. Huh? Someone's here. Who could it be? I opened the door and standing there was... Hi. Do You have a minute?
Ah.
Yeah, what is it? Do you need something? I want to discuss something with you. Can we talk later? Sure. Then could you come to the classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting there. Zomi said all this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Something happened after all? For now, I'd better go and hear her out. You said the classroom on the first floor, right? Yes. What does she suspect? Zomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. So, what is it? You wanted to talk to me? Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear.
Huh?
You don't? It's about Moko. I had a feeling, yeah. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right. Not quite herself, yeah. Huh? Odd? It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she came back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something. Hiding something at least, yes. See, so that's what's been bothering her. Moko is acting strange. What could she be hiding? Do you have any idea? No, I haven't figured that out. Just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is. So, I'm not sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she is hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. Try to get it out of her. It might really upset her. I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts, keeping secrets from friends. So that's it. That's why she wanted to ask my opinion. Ready's my knife. Oh no. I don't know much about you and Moko. She's your friend, right? So I say instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her. I'll protect Nozomi with my life. Oh no. Just be honest with her.
Huh?
I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. That happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask it about it again. Like you did for me, Takumi. Hey, I was just... But you're right. That's what I should do. But you're right. That's what I should do. Yes, I'm sure of it now. Try talking to her. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but it'd probably be easier with just the two of you. Thanks. I'll be fine. But if it doesn't work out, and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it anytime. Thank you. There it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling. Strange? It happened the other day too. I realize I keep opening up to you. It's like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids. Huh? Of course. Shit. Claire de Lune just started up again. God damn it! Of course we haven't, really. It's only just stabbing Takumi. Oh boy. Of course we haven't, really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person you knew. Maybe that's just what made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. I must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh? That's not true. Seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm gonna go talk to Moko. Yeah, that'll be good. I still don't understand the connection between Nozomi and Karawa. For now, there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Karawa. That time already? I kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gotten late all of a sudden. I don't know her connection to Karawa, but that should become clearer on day 100. Till then, we all have to do our best. We have to survive to the end somehow. We're gonna survive this. Strongly determined to make it out, I headed for bed. And so ended the 64th day at LDA. Number 65. Huh? Morning already? So go to the cafeteria. Oh. What's the Romy doing out here? Not here. On the other side. Oh, you want to know my favorite depressing adult games? Well, if you insist. I can't leave out Sayonara Uta or Sayonara or Oshite. Those will definitely leave you dead inside. Oh, and you have to play Carnival and Chronobox too. Their soul-wrenching, horrifying stories are truly the best of the worst. I just love an eroge that leaves you with a sour aftertaste. That's Darumi. She's doing her thing. That morning, standing in the center of the cafeteria, was, once again... Okay, time for question 2 of the History of Pro Wrestling quiz. I mean, they probably are. I would not be surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna nail it this time. The next question is about the ultra-cute angel idol pro wrestler, Moko Majiro. It's about you? In her apocalyptic Maiden of Destruction era, Moko Majiro was known for one thing. That was the Phoenix Splash finisher, of course.
Ah, shit! I almost buzzed in prematurely!
Did you even know that, though? What was the name of Moko Majiro's finisher when she was in her chronic hemorrhagic Maniac's heel era? If it's the heel era, you must have used deadly weapons, which means you beheaded your opponents with a chainsaw. That's full-blown homicide. No, you stretch your opponents flat with a rolling pin, turned them into ramen, and ate them. Wrong. The correct answer is... I secretly ripped my opponent's costumes before the match, so they couldn't compete.
That's just petty crime.
Wow, the CHM era really takes me back. I never thought it would come up in a question. You're literally in charge of the quiz. Heel antics at Wrestle Kingdom were the stuff of legends.
Oh.
Like when all our members got arrested because of the explosives we smuggled in to blow up the venue.
The fuck?
Whack. Rightfully so, that's a felony.
Huh.
The CHM wanted to go beyond wrestling and make people think about the meaning of crime and law. That's so cool. I want to see them in a death match. As usual, everyone was having fun with Moko at the center of telling stories, but... just a bunch of boring normies, every last one of them. Idiots. Army was her usual self, too. Since Nozomi has broached the topic with Moko yet. Anyway, how are you feeling, Moko? Are you back in prime condition yet?
Oh yeah, we should spar soon.
No, you're rolling, shut your mouth.
Oh.
Boys are always like this. They get horned up to the backs. Horned up? Thankfully, most of my muscle is back. But my makeup isn't going on right. It'll be a while yet until I'm back on full form. Does makeup matter in a sparring match?
Huh.
Lady Moko, you must consume meat. Do that and any physical ailments will instantly be gone.
Huh?
I'm trying to avoid meat. Watching my weight, you know? Really? You said meat was the perfect food before. Yeah, but now... Then it happened. Nozomi finally approached Moko. Moko, can I have a word? She whispered something quietly into Moko's ear. Yeah, okay. I'll head there later. The OK Corral. If you don't mind. Responding with an awkward smile, Nozomi quickly left the cafeteria. After that, we finished breakfast and individually went back to our respective rooms. Looks like Nozomi finally arranged some alone time with Moko. I'm the one who encouraged them to talk privately, but I'm kind of curious. Maybe I'll just take a look. I don't know where they agreed to meet, but if it's the same place Nozomi and I met yesterday, maybe it's that classroom. Probably. What's going on? What's going on? Well, I have to leave first, apparently. First floor, okay. Yeah, I can't teleport there, so I just need to get to the first floor. So where is that exactly? First floor classroom, okay. Bathroom, cafeteria, metal shop, entrance hall, garage. Standing before the classroom door, I heard the faint sound of talking from inside. Nozomi and Moko, I knew it had to be here. I'm not trying to eavesdrop, I'm just passing by. That was how I justified my actions in my mind as I listened closely to the conversation on the other side of the door. Uh-oh. I'm worried about you, Moko. Please, tell me if there's something wrong. I told you. Nothing's wrong. Nothing happened to me. I'm the same old Moko as before. Something is just off. You said it yourself, didn't you? No matter how injured or unwell a wrestler is, they always have to get back in the ring. You said it true, pro wrestler will stand in the ring and fight anyone, anytime. And yet... she always refused. It happened again at breakfast this morning. Always said whether you were cutting or bulking, you would eat any meat anytime.
Huh? What?
It's just about the vibe in the moment. Are we done here? Can I go? Wait, Moko. Something you can't tell everyone else, won't you at least tell me? I'm on your side no matter what, Moko. You can't just pretend nothing's happening.
Give it a rest.
Uh-oh. I said it's nothing. Stop pretending to be my friend and prying into my business. Decided you know everything about me and made all kinds of assumptions. Really started to piss me off. Moko? Are we done? I'm leaving. What? You really just want to know about the invaders, right? If they'd done something to me, you'd be happy because it'd mean getting more information. But they didn't do anything to me. I don't know anything about them. Not a thing, okay? There's nothing unusual about me at all. Only dismissing the question, Moko briskly left the classroom. In a hurry to distance myself from the classroom, I temporarily went back to my room. Yeesh. Mood back there was pretty tense. Thought they'd be able to figure out things as friends, but then Moko's attitude took a sudden turn. Maybe she's always been that kind of person, the rest of us just didn't know. Anyway, I'm worried about Nozomi. I'm the one who advised her to do that, after all. Maybe it's none of my business, but I think I'll go check in on her. Would be a good idea, yeah. I rang the doorbell and could hear the bell ring on the other side of the door. Shortly after, the door slowly opened. Oh, Takumi. I was just worried. I wanted to ask how your talk went with Moko. Would you like to come in? Don't mind if I do. I see that on the frickin' left-hand side. I see that. I see that, bootleg Usami. I see that. I'm in Nozomi's room. I know it's just temporary lodging and we basically all have the same rooms. Still, I can't help being conscious of the fact that it's her room. Moko hates me now. Huh? Talk to her. Try to be direct about what was bothering me. Then she got angry, furious even. Never seen her like that before. Actually, the problem might just be that I was being presumptuous about her. Kind of just been assuming that she was my friend. On that subject, I was curious about your conversations, so... confessed to Nozomi that I've been secretly eavesdropping from the hall. I see. Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't stop worrying. No, I don't mind. If you overheard, then you know what happened, right? I hurt Moko. I was so stubborn that I ended up offending her. But I understand why you had doubts. I can't blame you for thinking that way. Also, look at our situation. It's natural even for even small doubts to get to you. I think I'm gonna go apologize to her tomorrow. I don't know if she'll forgive me, though. Sure, I'll be fine. She probably just lost her temper. She'll be her regular cheery self by tomorrow. Hope you're right. Sorry for worrying you. Here you are. Encouraging me again. Thank you, Takumi. Said goodbye to a rather gloomy Nozumi and went back to my room. Whew. Of course, Nozomi is uneasy. It was unusual for Moko to get that angry. Seeing how vehemently she denied anything was wrong, it makes me wonder. It's possible she really is hiding something she really doesn't want to talk about. The whole Moko situation's still in my mind. It's not something I can do anything about. For now, I just have to hope the two of them can have a good talk tomorrow and patch things up between them. I lay down in my bed. It took more time than usual, but eventually I drifted off to sleep. I suddenly woke up in the middle of the night. Just then I felt a strange presence. Is it the boy? Yes. I sprang upright. It was standing in front of me again. That thing cloaked in undying flames. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't remember those markings on his clothes being red. Those were completely black before. Thing cloaked in undying flames.
You... When did you get here?
No, there was a CG where they were black. There was definitely a CG where they were black. I was trying to talk again. What's it saying? Forget that, actually.
What are you doing here? Why didn't you attack me the other day? You're an invader, aren't you? Isn't attacking us your whole goal? What's your problem?
As I was voicing my confusion, suddenly...
Huh?
I think he wants you to follow him. It turned its back on me, faced the door, and vanished. It left without doing anything? But why? Is it going to the defense room? That realization, I hurriedly scrambled out of bed. Damn, I need to chase it down. I have to stop it. I know for a fact. No, it's right there. Huh. Maybe it was just the lighting for, like, that specific CG or something. I don't know. No, it's red there, too. Like, I don't know. Something about it just looked... Maybe just something looked about it looked black to me. I don't know. I don't know. Yes. You didn't know about the... You didn't know you could scroll down? Oh no. Yeah, you can scroll down. I'll worry about looking at the rest of it later, though. Because I plan on making screenshots. Rip. 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 I didn't see the flame invader. Is it already headed for the defense room? Yes, you can have cleans of the CGs. Like, I can... Oh, I'll do it in a second. I don't see the flame invader. Is it already headed for the defense room? Just have to hurry after it. But, like,
I have been using, like, I've been using, like, a few of these as, like, cleans. Like, I've been able to, like, click it, hide the controls, and then make a screenshot. Like, that's just it. I don't know. But, like, you just didn't know about the scrolling. Oops. Where's the defense room again? Like, upstairs, I imagine? Yeah, 3rd floor.
Oh.
You're right. Moko?
Oh. Oh.
Why are you here? Oh, hey, Takumi, what's up?
Something's up. Does somebody have a... I have a feeling there's some Tulpa stuff going on here, maybe.
What do you mean, what's up? What are you doing out this late? Forget that. Did you see that thing? An invader covered in dying flames? Nope. Can't say I did.
Hey!
Sorry, I'm gonna Nemozion. I don't feel so good. You should get some sleep soon, hun.
Moko answered my question curtly and simply walked away.
Moko, what's the matter? There's no time. I have to hurry. What sauce? I'm not feeling so good.
What the robot?
I'm in a hurry. I'll be going now. You should get some sleep soon, hun.
Robot. Moko muttered all that to me in a lifeless voice and walked away again. What's that about? What's going on? Mayhaps. Robot. Moko, your face, what happened?
I feel a little under the weather. No time left.
I don't think you're just under the weather. Something's wrong with your face.
How dare you say that to a girl about her face? Boys are so horrible. I need to go. I have to hurry. You get some sleep soon too, hun.
Oh no. She mustered all this in an earbeat voice and walked away.
What was that? What the hell is happening here tonight?
I just need to get to the fence room fast. Something happened to Moko? She clearly wasn't her usual self. Now it's more important that I protect whatever's in the defense room. Oh boy. Oh boy. Moko?
Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon. Get some sleep soon.
What happened to you?
Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way! 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 Stay out of my way!
Moko,
Moko turned her back to me and proceeded to the door of the defense room. Hold it right there. What are you trying to do? Put a hand on Moko's shoulder, but...
Stay out of my way!
Oh. I never realized she just had a freaking cake decal on the back. Okay.
Stay out of my way!
I couldn't move. I could only stand there, completely unable to comprehend the situation before me. But then...
Moko!
Moko, what's wrong? Somi, what are you doing here? I couldn't sleep. I went for a walk and heard noises, so I came to investigate. Moko, what's wrong? What happened?
It's your fault! Stay out of my way! Out of my way!
With a monstrous shriek, Moko rushed toward Nozomi. Suddenly, the undying flames covering the door began to move on their own. They writhed and undulated like a living creature. I think... So... I think that alarm for the invader was actually an invader. I'm not sure if this is actually Moko. Then they transform into a ball of fire, which launched itself at Moko. As if repelled by the ball of undying flames, Moko retreated into the hallway. Immediately after that, there was the crashing sound of glass breaking. Moko had probably flung herself out the window. Moko! Nozomi, wait! I hurried to stop Nozomi before she could chase after her friend. You can chase her after going to the war room. Do you understand what I'm saying? You should go after her in our class armor. Let's go. We immediately headed for the war room. Oh boy.
Damn you!
Or maybe it's a body possessor.
Stay out of my way!
Moko, are you alright? She looked hurt. I spotted a fire extinguisher on the floor by her feet. I must have used it to put out the undying flames that had consumed her. Somi, let's stop. Let's patch things up. Please don't hurt me. Wouldn't be cruel to me, would you? We're supposed to be friends.
What the hell are you?
Me? I'm Moko Majiro, of course. I'm Moko Majiro. 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 I'm Moko Majiro.
Oh, lovely.
I'm Moko Majiro. I'm Moko Majiro. I'm Moko Majiro.
I was puking the club while watching this. Moko, what's happening? Is someone controlling you? No, keep your distance. I don't know what she is now, but she's not our friend. She'll kill us if we approach too recklessly. What are we supposed to do? We have to fight. Huh? Looks Looks like nobody else has noticed something's wrong. The alarm hasn't gone off. That's because it already went off. It went off when she came. Right now, we're the only people who can defend the academy. Our only option is fight. Alone. Wait? You mean fight Moko?
We just have to go for it. I don't know what happened to her, but we need to stop her.
The alarm didn't go off because it already went off when she came in.
Come on now!
Those look like invaders sprouting out of Moko's body. What the heck's going on?
She must be possessed by an invader. I bet she'll go back to normal if we defeat her.
Yeah.
But we also need to defend Moka Majiro? Two waves. Immune to stun. Oh, God.
Let's do this. My turn.
Wait, no, wrong one.
That's it. Got it.
Maybe.
Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
Good to go.
Time for action. I've got you.
Thanks. I've got this. Yeah. All right. Let's do this.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
Say when. Here. All right. Let's do this. Take this.
All right.
Come on
Oof.
Time for action. All good.
Thanks.
I'm prepped and ready. Leave it to me. I've got you.
I've got this. Yeah. Got it. My turn. All right. Ready when you are. Say when. Not bad. My turn. Let's do this. Here. I've got this. Take this. Got it.
There we go.
Ready when you are.
Ooh, yeah, that's good. That's good.
There.
Takumi! Why?
My turn.
Ow! Knock it off!
ready. I've got your back.
Thanks.
I've got this. All good.
Let's go. Yeah! All right. Here we go.
Darling. Darling. I know.
Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
Thanks.
You don't need to tell me.
Good to go.
I know I'm doing stupid shit.
Ha! Got it. Let's go. Yeah!
Stop it! Why are you attacking me?
Good to go. There!
Come on!
Can't give up.
I should have been more careful.
That all you got?
I can still fight. All good. I'm okay.
Not there yet. Yeah!
My championship run ends here. Go.
Babe,
Moko, are you all right?
I don't do that.
Nozomi!
Moko,
Get away! It's too dangerous!
I'm Moko Majera of the apocalyptic mage and of destruction. No matter how many times I go down, I rise like a phoenix!
stop. Please stop.
Damn it!
Takumi! Sorry we're late.
Nozomi, are you all right? What happened to Moko?
She's clearly discarded her humanity.
Lady Moko, have you made a deal with the devil?
No, that's not Moko.
It's not.
It's an invader wearing her skin. Must be a copy or imitation ability. An invader with powers like that probably switched places with her.
Something like that. I was thinking it was either possession or imitation.
Switched places? When would they have done that?
Maybe sometime before she got back? It was never the real Moko.
That's a pretty natural assumption. The invader imitated her to infiltrate the academy.
But her memories and personality were just like the real Moko.
That's why it's an imitation. It imitates what the real one is like.
I don't know the specifics, but maybe it can copy the original's emotions and memories too.
That's cheating!
So you're telling me we've been buddy-buddy with a fake this whole time?
Looks like it. Unfortunately.
No. Just when I thought she was finally back.
I think it was trying to exploit our feelings. That's why it pretended to be Moko.
How utterly despicable!
A nauseatingly diabolical tactic. I will flay this foul invader!
Why do you all hate me? I just want to be friends.
What the?
Oh, great. Now we get to fight copies of ourselves.
Are those copies of us? I'm not a dork like that thing.
It's the absolute spitting image much of your dorkery.
For the love of murder, even if it is a copy, it's pretty twisted that I have to kill myself.
You're the one who said it, not me.
Clones make things easy for the devs. Just copy and paste existing models.
Whatever they are, we have to do this. We have to take them down.
That's right. It's our only choice.
Are you going to be okay, Nozomi?
I guess not. I'm just an emotional wreck. But I can't complain. This battle is about protecting the hope of all mankind.
She's designed as the fourth wall breaker. That's just how she is.
Nozomi, could you move out of the way? Please, I'm asking as a friend. Nozomi, 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 Nozomi.
I'm going to fight with everybody. I'll fight to defend what really matters.
Lovely.
I'll try not to drag you down. Even I can do this much! My best won't be much, but still. I'll get in their way for once. I'll do what little I can. Oh! Sorry!
Alright. So, we got Ato, Tsubasa, Darumi. Oh, jeez. That's a lot. Yeah, it's mostly copies of the same ones we're fighting, I guess. But I definitely think Kako's probably gonna be a problem. Like, without a doubt. If we don't take her out first thing, it's probably gonna be a bad sign.
My turn! Ready when you are. Time to use it.
Okay, he's over there. There's just a lot going on here, because now you have to be aware that they have the same things going on. Well, thankfully, it looks like it's the same. They only have the single move. They don't have every single one. So you have to work around that. But we have to take everyone out before we go after her, which is clearly a problem. Ugh. I think we're just gonna have to focus on keeping him as the main line of defense here and go from there. Otherwise, these people need to just take out whatever they can. And it looks like they all have half health compared to what we have. I guess it's something.
We better get moving.
I could take out the Ato. But I should also make sure we have support
Maybe at least get the support tower out. That way, we have a little bit of breathing room, I guess.
My turn at last. You want me?
Like I said, I could take out the Ato.
Yes, leave it to me.
Like, there's no issue with me doing that. Theoretically, I could also take out the Rumi.
Allow me. I'm ready whenever.
Wait, yeah. Oh, you don't get any AP for doing that? Huh. I did not expect that. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to end the turn then, because I have no other choice.
That got me good. I don't want to burden you.
Yeah, that's a problem. We need to take out the long-range hitters.
They did it to you.
Fuck. Well, if we take out the healer, take out their Nozomi, and then Kako, that would be a good idea. Get their forces staggered. Because those long-range hitters are going to be the death of us if we don't do something.
I've got this.
Why are you hitting me?
My turn. Take this.
Don't attack me!
Okay, no healer, no fucking...
We better get moving.
I could do that, but, like, at the same time, I could probably save their specials for taking these guys out. Just keep them, like, locked up against the barrier for now, and go from there.
I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once. I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something.
Let's do this.
Ow! That hurts!
We definitely need to get that Chemo Anim. We never need to get that voltage up.
I'll take the blame for this. Please let me handle this.
Sloppy!
To keep it together.
So weak.
You have my
Appreciate
thanks.
Mmm.
My body.
No way forward but through.
Give me that voltage, baby.
Carry on without me, everyone. Well, this could be trouble. I'm through with you! Serves you right.
All right. That should at least help a lot.
Leave it to me. I'm stronger than ever.
Ready as I'll ever be. I've got your back.
I'm indebted to you.
Okay.
Say when.
I'll get my voltage back, like, as soon as this is done, basically.
Gotta push it. Ready when you are.
Stop it! What are you doing?
That's fine.
Let's do this. Take that!
Don't hurt me! I thought we were friends!
Say when.
What the hell are you doing?
I've got this. Here we go.
11. We're risking a lot here. But I need to do it. Actually, hang on.
Let us begin.
That's 8. Not quite what I want. However... Maybe.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, because if I do take out, Taco, that'll
help a lot.
Take this!
Leave it to me. This is my true power!
Alright. We're almost there. If we can just hold out, we'll be fine.
I can't quit now. I can handle this myself.
Damn.
Tried my best.
Actually, yeah, now I can just do another special. Oops.
Here we go.
Bye-bye.
Gotcha. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it was another commander.
My killer intuition was right. Copying is a commander-level ability.
Which, like I said, means that, that alarm was not for no reason. It was an actual threat. It wasn't Mako.
It turned into a copy of Moko to deceive us and snuck in.
Mako, yeah. Yeah. Which means she's still out there somewhere.
Demon! You will be slain!
I was so close.
Huh? It spoke.
And it's speaking our language. The commander's body once again turned malleable and transformed.
What a major bummer. Tune in again next week. Looks like this is the end of the road for Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
It can fully copy someone's words, personality, even their memories. It used that ability to trick us and covertly attack the defense room.
I thought it'd go off without a hitch. It's all Nozomi's fault.
My fault?
It's true. My ability allows me to copy language, personality, and memories. But that requires huge volumes of information. It takes time to create a perfect copy.
Which means you had to study the real Moko in order to do so.
And it was going to take even longer for an entirely different culture and language. Normally, I need at least 3 months, but I didn't have that kind of time. So I snuck in before I was done processing it all. If I could trick you all with my imperfect form, I could take advantage of that to attack your defense room. I was going to pretend to be unconscious, and then carry out the plan while everyone was otherwise occupied. But because Nozomi never left my side and constantly cared for me, I never got my chance. That's when I changed tactics. I abandoned all physical activity and concentrated on mental processing. Digesting all of that information went well, and I was able to stand before you all as your long-lost ally. But it looks like I was too careless and reached the limits of my ability. It got harder and harder to maintain my form. I had no choice but to rush to attack the defense room. But then Takumi found me. It all goes back to Nozomi. Everything would have gone fine if it wasn't for her. You scum! How dare you say that in Moko's voice!
I can't take it! I'm going to slay this monster myself!
Wait!
It's capable of communication. We should try to extract some more information.
Another prisoner of war, huh? But one that's actively more hostile.
And it speaks our language quite fluently now, don't you think?
Must be Moko's influence. I feel a little emotion about saying goodbye to everyone.
Stop it. Stop screwing around! Get back our Moko! Where is she? Where's the real Moko?
Fine. I'll tell you. We're friends after all. The thing is, the real me was killed. There was no more use for me after I'd been copied.
Fuck.
Huh?
You.
Blackguard. Foul demon.
Wait, we should interrogate.
Shelby! I can't tell you any more than that. We are mortal enemies after all.
We could torture you into talking.
No. Once I disable my copying ability, I won't be able to speak this language anymore. I'm not giving you anything to go on. Not one single thing.
Wait a moment. Then at least...
Ato's pleas were futile. The remaining vestiges of Moko began to disintegrate. It was like they were melting away.
Hey! We were in the middle of talking. We've still got stuff to ask.
You listening, pussy?
Looks like that's it. Do we wait for it to recover? If it copies someone else, it might be able to talk again.
I very much doubt it would say anything truthful once it regained its speech.
I've had enough of talking. I will never forgive this monster!
Let's finish it off. That's all we really can do now.
But now, we don't get to see Moko. Not in this playthrough. Well, not in this route. I have to imagine she's I have to imagine she's savable at some point. But not here. She's gone.
Taking lives is all part of the game. It's an important way for the characters to grow.
Since it's Moko, I feel like I should be the one to do it. But I'm sorry. I'm not brave enough to do it myself. I'll let one of you take care of it. I'm really sorry.
This is a lot! Ugh. Of course you're looking smug about it. Of course you are.
I guess I've got no choice. This is it. You're finished.
B. Are you okay, Nozomi? I guess not. Well, that was a nasty turn of events. I never imagined an invader would turn it into one of us. I was completely fooled. Pretty fucked up that the real Moko got killed on top of that. This truly is the work of the devil. Only pure evil could treat our comrades so poorly. I've had enough. I really don't give a rat's ass about the invaders' true nature anymore. Every last one of them must be annihilated. I'll slaughter them all in the name of the Usuzuki family. Even if I knew what they were, there's no way we'd ever see eye to eye with them. How true is that, though? You say that, but you can't say all of them are the same. That's effectively racism there. Or is hell, yes. Like, sure, I understand that it's making them question if they can even trust the one that they have as a prisoner, but I don't think that necessarily means that she is a problem. Like, if she's going out of her way to beg for her life, it's... I don't know. I feel like that means that you can do something about it besides just kill her. So what do we do about the prisoner? Yeah, this is where they're gonna get ideas. We don't need intel on the invaders now, so there's no reason for us to keep taking care of her, is there? Revenge for Lady Moko! I'll have her head! But you already did take revenge! You killed the copy! Please wait, she has nothing to do with this!
Hey!
She totally does, though. She's an invader just like the rest of them.
Huh?
She's not like them. She has a kind heart. None of them have kind hearts. She just tricked you into thinking that. She wouldn't deceive anybody. You can see it in her eyes.
Ah.
If that was all it took, if someone was lying or not, that fake Mocha would never have fooled us. No. 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 It would be quite a bother if she somehow escaped her cage. Perhaps we would simply dispose of her now and get it over with. If this was a game with branching choices, this would be where we decide whether to kill her or let her live, but... Ha 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 ha. Yeah, because we're in the route that doesn't allow us to do that. Ha ha ha. Seems like killing her is the only choice we've got. We can't. Better to do it sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to do it myself. What, right now? Yes, this very second. Wait, everyone, I know we all heated about what just happened. Can't make important decisions in this state. We should save it for after we've had a chance to calm down. I am calm. Now let me destroy that invader. No, Eito is right. This isn't something we should decide right after a battle. Let's take it easy for the night and talk about it again tomorrow. I agree with Takumi. We can all be thinking clearly when we decide what happens to the prisoner. What's there to deliberate about? Don't you care that they killed Moko? Of course I do. I'm furious. I hate the invaders too, but I feel like it's wrong to let pure emotion dictate our actions. I can't get my thoughts together in all this chaos. I just need some time to think. And if we talk again and decide killing her is the way to go, then that's what we'll do. That's what it takes to protect humanity. Okay then, let's call it here for the day. I'm exhausted. And I'm sure everyone else is too. We're probably just gonna come to the same conclusion tomorrow. For now, let's just go back to our rooms and take some time to recover. It was almost morning at that point, so we agreed to meet in the cafeteria the next day. For the moment, we'd go our separate ways and get some needed rest.
Back in my room, I lay on the bed with my eyes wide open. My whole body was exhausted from battle, but my mind was still so amped up that I didn't feel sleepy at all. Whenever I closed my eyes, I remember how Moko had looked at the end. It had only been an invader masquerading as her, not the real Moko. But the fact remained that we lost one of our own. That reality weighed heavily on me, preventing me from really relaxing. Time crawled by as I fell in and out of a shallow sleep. Along came the next day when we all agreed to discuss the prisoner's fate. Phew, it's almost time to meet up. I wasn't entirely sure if I'd slept or not. Regardless, I had to go to the cafeteria. I think we'll stop right here for now. That way, I can just process what the hell happened. I would rather get going on the rest of it, well, with what we're getting next, after I've cleared up my mind and all that. We'll come back to it on Monday. Because, this is kind of fucked up. But yeah. We got to that point where it's just like, yay, everything's worse. But yeah, I guess for now, I hope y'all have a good rest of your day and a good weekend. We'll reconvene for Monday, and I imagine we'll probably finish up the game over the course of the week. Or, well, not finish the game. I guess it's more like finish the first route. Finish the first 100 days. So, yeah. We'll figure out what we'll do from then on. Otherwise, yeah. Have a good rest of your day and a good weekend. Boy.